Hey, yo, yo, yo. Mic check, mic check. Looply's in the house. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? There we go. Where was I? Let's see what we have so far. We don't have a lot, but I'm committed. Today, we get it done. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a... This animation here is a little scuffed, but I'll just leave it like this. A few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when... Okay. What do we have next? When he saw a woman fighting a thief. Oh, before I move on, let me quickly open my studio. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. How's your day going? What is it? Go live. You are first, yes. All right, there we go. I need to open this up, make sure everything's fine in here. Good, awesome, dude. Awesome. We're about to have an amazing day today. I need to get this done. Let's get this video done. Hold on, let me fix my microphone real quick. Let me. All right, there we go. Should be fine. Did you stream 2 minutes ago? Yep, I just started the stream right now. Yep. Man, I need to buy myself a new mouse. My mouse keeps on disconnecting. It's so annoying. You didn't know? Yeah. Yeah, you are the first person to show up. And I just woke up, so I'm a little well, I didn't just woke up, but I just doom scrolled for like an hour. Alright. Okay, so we have this very scuffed
Bob was
animation.
going back home from work when he...
But this is gonna stay here.
Years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was...
So I need to show a woman fighting a thief. Now, let me see. Where's Moon Animated? Did I save this? I did. Man, I am a genius. You wanna be the woman? I already have a woman. You have a woman avatar? Well, yeah, but the problem is I already have this scene here.
A woman kissed him on the cheek.
See? So I would have to change this.
A woman kissed him on the cheek
to put another woman. I'm sorry. If you were here yesterday, I would have put you in here. I kind of wanted a different woman and character because I used that in other videos as well. Man, that would have been awesome. What if that was her sister? That doesn't really go with the story. But hey, listen. What if you give me your username? Hold on. Let me open this up. And the next time I need a woman in a video, I'll add your avatar. How about that? I'll add your username here. Shell Prime. Got it. Woman avatar for next. There you go. There you go. So next time I'm gonna come. This is where I do my streams, my scripts. So the next time I'm gonna come here, I'll see this and I'll remember. Okay. There you go. All right. Can we collab? What do you mean by collab? How do I? Oh. Make videos together? Nah, Charlie. I'm sorry. I only make these videos myself. That's because it's not because I wouldn't like working with you. It's because I work best as a solo guy. If we start collabing on this, we each have, our own ideas and our own vision. And then we would have to synchronize if we would work on the same project. It's just going to be very difficult, for both of us, not just for me. So I just prefer to work on my own. But I do appreciate you asking me. Hey, if I'll ever need people to help me, which might be the case in the future, I'll make sure to remember you. Yeah. You're my favorite YouTuber? Nah, you're just saying that. You're just saying that to make me blush. Nah. Thank you. You swear? Okay, I trust you. I believe you. I believe you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. That is very kind of you. Kinda wanna lower the volume of this a little bit. Am I allowed to say my age to you? Of course you are. Why not? In the ninth? What do you mean? Oh, you're 9. Sometimes YouTube automatically translates some stuff. That's so weird. Hey, that's awesome. You're very young. You're 9 years old? That is awesome. Are you in the summer vacation right now or not? What do I want to do here?
When he saw a woman fighting a thief.
Yes? Ooh, awesome. You have like 1 more month, right? Of summer vacation. I enjoy it. Do you have any plans for the rest of the summer?
When he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling.
The thing is, this is such a short...
When he saw a woman fighting a thief.
10 seconds. That's 1 second and 1 second and a half. Hey, yo, silly person. How you doing? Hello, Marlet. Not really? Oh, okay. So it's just gonna be watching videos, playing games and stuff, right? What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Just woke up like an hour ago. Silly person. I watched some shorts. And now I'm here, ready to get this done. I didn't get to work much on this yesterday, unfortunately, but we're gonna get it done today.
When he saw a woman fighting a thief.
Okay. I kind of want to have him turn around like this. And we zoom in on a woman fighting a thief. And it's a woman fighting a thief. What if we go get the woman real quick? That should be here. And we also have a thief somewhere around here. There we go. All right. Why is the grass doing this? Hello? What's wrong with you, grass? This wasn't doing this yesterday. What? Why are you doing this? Stop it. Just stop it. Am I clicking on the grass? What's going on here? Why is it not selecting the thing? Why is this doing this? Okay. There we go. Fixed. We're good. I saved the day. Their birthday today, Charlie? Hey, happy birthday! Hey! Let's throw some whatever these are in the chat. Woo! Happy birthday! Congratulations, man. What game is this? This is not a game, Nikolai. I'm working on... Have you seen my other shorts? My short videos. I'm working on a short video right now. This is how I make my short videos, my animations. In case you didn't, if you look on my channel, you'll see the short videos I'm talking about. We're working on one right now. Okay, cool. I need to create a scene where, I mean, we're not gonna zoom in. I'm not gonna... Oh, what was that? Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, this is my camera. What is this, though? Why does it look like that? Rotation axes. What? Anyway, we don't... Rotation axes. What? It's a little strange, but okay. I'll just delete this. And there was a part called a camera here. There you go. Okay, cool. Why is there two base plates? Oh, that's why they were... That's so strange, man. Wait a minute. What happened here? What happened here, dude? I don't get it. This was fine yesterday. Okay, can we just Control Z everything? Wait a minute, boys. I don't know what's going on here. This is Bob. He saved up to buy a console. That's the story, yeah. I don't understand what happened here. I'm gonna look at the new shorts. I haven't seen them because it was my I was at my grandma's house, so AFK. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, I don't understand what happened with this. Why is it flickering like that? I mean, I know why it's flickering, but what changed? I didn't change anything. That is very strange. Okay. I gotta fix this now. Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. Hey, welcome back, Bowling Ball and Draw. You don't need Moon Animator, Siri. There's Moon Animator Lite, which is free. That's what I'm using. Dude, this is so annoying. Why is this happening? Is everything doubled? I think everything got doubled, dude. Oh my god, no. What if I just delete? Oh, there you go. Okay. So I've just had to delete. Everything was doubled. How did everything get doubled? Okay, now everything's gonna be a little messed up now. Hold on, let me back up. I'll delete one. I'll delete this. I don't understand what happened, dude. Yesterday when I closed the program, everything was fine. Anyway. Alright, Charlie, have a great rest of your birthday, okay? I'll see you later. Bye. Just came to say hi. Alright, bro. I'll talk to you later, man. What's the light? That's just the light I forgot to delete. I used it for a scene. I don't know where it is right now. Oh, wait, I can do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So, oh god. How do I lock this whole model, dude? Because I keep on... how do you lock a model? Let me look it up. How to lock a model in place in Roblox Studio. Anchor. No, that's not what I mean. Let's say this. In Roblox Studio, I keep accidentally moving a big model. How do I lock it in place? Let's see. Explorer padlock. What? A small padlock. It doesn't apply. It doesn't appear. I like how her name is just Pretty Girl. Yeah. Are searching something? Yeah, I'm trying to search how to lock a model in place. Because I keep moving this whole park. This is a model and I want to lock it in place. Home model. Wait, what? The lock button. You guys see a oh, there you go, lock. So is this locked right now? Oh, it is. There you go. I can't even select it. Oh, wait, what? Why is everything doubled, dude? Can someone please tell me what happened? Everything is doubled. Okay, I think we're fine now. So all of these will be doubled. Okay, that is... I do not understand what happened here. I was working on this last night, so probably I was tired and I just selected everything and Control D. Alright, cool. So now I can't select this anymore, which is perfect. Awesome. Okay. Let's disable the name. Make them a little bigger. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a zoom in from here, there. We're just gonna do a very simple animation here. Nothing too fancy. We can even not animate this. Hold on. We need a purse. A mother's purse. Okay, that looks a little weird. How about this one? She looks stretched. Nah, no. Her legs are a little weird. This is one of the best girl models I found. What is she doing? She's getting robbed by the thief. Oh my god, that is a big purse. Holy. That is one big purse. Alright. The thief is trying to steal her purse. Purse is too small. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get one animator in here. Put in here as well. Close this for now. Okay. Get the person here too. Wait, what? Okay. So few years, okay, that's fine. Doesn't have the primary part. Yeah. Primary part is gonna be that one, and now we can add it. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess I can do a simple animation, maybe. Very simple one. So we'll make her like this. Wait a minute. She needs to be something like this. Her foot like that. Okay. There we go. And this leg needs to be like this, I think. Something like that. Maybe even more bent. I can't really do that. Hey, Looply fan, how's it going? Hello, Florin, hello. This bag can fit like 590,000 boulders, maybe, yeah. How's it going, boys? A little bit like this. Like she's not... Like this is not bent enough. Yeah, maybe if we do this, actually. This model's so weird. Oh, okay, hold on. I got it. There you go. Okay. So she'll be doing this. There we go. Now this guy, whoop. This guy's gonna be here. Let me see. Okay. This is still a little big, isn't it, though? Okay. We can do something like that. Now her hands need to be here. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, cool. All right. There we go. Good enough. I need to go ahead and select her hand here, which doesn't really work. So I'm gonna have to get this here. Where is she? I need left hand. Is that good? That's fine. Okay, cool. Or rather, let's do right hand. Let's see if this works. And we'll just weld these together. I guess we'll do this and her right hand going in place. Okay. Now. Hey, Yuji! Hello, One Piece! Hello, hello! It's gonna fold the item? Nah, don't worry. I got it. The thief's just watching? Yeah. And the girl is just fighting herself. Don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna come into place. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. I'm good too. Yes. I'm doing good too, Yuji. Feeling better today. Hopefully I can we can get this video done today, man. We really need to get this video done today. Okay, cool. There we go. Something like this. You know what? Again, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, right? When's the next short? It's gonna be today. An earthquake struck it. I felt it. Ooh. Okay, so this is gonna be 165. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna move him. We're gonna move. Let me see. We're gonna move her like this. Right. Oh god. Oh, the purse is anchored. Wait. The purse needs to not be anchored. There we go. So we'll just do this. We'll go 50 frames here. We'll go... Oh my god. I see what the problem is. Okay, maybe we don't do that then. Just delete that. Alright, Juji. Alright. We'll do this. But legs are gonna move as well. All right, there we go. So that's one. Maybe this one goes back a little bit. And then this one goes like this. Okay. There we go. I'm about to hit the 13K. Ooh, let's go. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's just crazy to me. I really feel like that's just crazy. There we go, something like that. And then we just copy paste this. 150. Why are they stopping? Oh no, wait. I need this, right? Well, it's not just the bag. It's her. It's all her belongings in there. You know, like her money, her papers. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. I mean, that's a little scuffed, but we're just gonna zoom in on this. There we go. Maybe let's just let's get the bench out of there. That's a little not the best animation I've ever made, but that'll do. Okay. So let's get the camera here as well. And we'll have a zoom here. Yo, is it him? Is it a bird? Is it an airplane? No, it's Roblox. Yo, how you doing, dude? How you doing? It's been a while. I missed you, dude. Been good. I've been good. I've been on a small vacation on my on my wife's parents' place, at my wife's parents' place. I came back on Monday. Tuesday was my birthday, so I took that day off. And then yesterday I started making the video. I felt like shit yesterday, and I only done like 10 seconds. And today we're gonna finish it. Pretty much. How about you, man? Have you been with your Have you been with your parents? No? Yeah, parents. Yeah. But they live in. They live outside the city, like a 1 hour and a half drive or something like that. So we went there for like 2 days, the whole weekend. We live in a village. It's very relaxing. I like going there. It's very relaxing. What about you, dude? How have you been? Are you enjoying your break? What do I want to do here? My country is on the ring of fire. What does that mean, bowling ball? I guess we'll just do this. Something like that. I've been able to do so much more since now I have the time for it. Yeah, man. You're enjoying it? Hey, I'm genuinely happy for you, dude. Listen, I know how draining this whole thing can be. I completely understand you, dude. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I feel like I already said everything I could have said in that long ass message. But I just feel like you shouldn't just give up. But you should do get a break. And if you ever come back, or rather when you come back, you need to find a balance. You can't just, you don't have a reason to go this hard on anything, dude. It's not healthy for you. Everything is gonna be a balance. Le balance. Anyway, for now though, I'm happy for you. I've been approached by the custom use guys, by the way. I tried to do something a little they approached me and they asked me what my rate is, right? And I said I said considering my video performance since they blew up, I asked them for 1,500 euros. And then they gave me the same message that they gave you. I tried. Oh well. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Which reminds me, I need to check if they replied to me. They didn't. I told them I'm gonna do the video next week. I mean, it makes sense for them to go with to not go with the fixed rate, right? Because then you would pay a lot of money for a video that might not perform. So, but I tried nonetheless. I tried nonetheless. Would have known. Oh wait. I mean, this is kind of a scuffed animation, but it's fine. That'll do. I also had an editor trying to reach me out. To reach out to me. I don't know what I just said. Have you had an editor reaching out to you? Trying to work for you? Ring of Fire is the outline of Pacific, but not the whole outline. Also, Ring of Fire is just the outline of Pacific with volcanoes. Just as I said, not the whole outline is volcanoes. Oh, man. That doesn't sound very good. Are you guys okay over there? You've never had anyone try to come with me? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I checked my spam folder the other day. And there was a guy, an animator reaching out for me. I did reply to him. We'll see if he says anything back. I'm not necessarily looking for someone to work for me right now, but I am curious to see what his rate is and what kind of collaboration he had in mind.
After that night, he kept coming back. Bob couldn't say where he knew him from. Bob couldn't say.
I feel like this is one of the best scripts I've made so far.
Extremely.
We'll see how it performs if I ever get to finish it, because it does take forever. I'm trying to animate these less now. A little less.
When he saw a woman fighting a thief.
Because I don't think that's gonna...
Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief.
Oh, you know what? We can do another tilt here. Hold on. We can have a small tilt here. 155. What if I do 145? Is it gonna tilt left? No, that's still tilting right. So what if I do 165? Is this the other way around, or am I crazy? 165, 145. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. He already is a big YouTuber. Like, wait, what? One day you'll become a one day you'll become a big YouTuber. I thank you, bowling ball. He already is one. I don't know about that, guys. Dude, I keep finding bigger and bigger people doing the same stuff. Blocks. It's crazy. It is insane. Okay, that looks good. I really do hope that I will be able to branch out into long form animations, honestly. Yo, Zachary, how's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? What? Oh my god. What up? You'll become verified later. Confidence 98%. Wait, why is it only 98%? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What happened to the other 2%?
Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief.
How big is the progress? We have 10 seconds, Zachary. I couldn't work on this yesterday, but I'm gonna finish it today, though. I have seen that people who do these kind of videos have been getting less views than usual. It depends on where you look, honestly. But I feel like it is expected because it's summer and a lot of people do other stuff during the summer, you know? I think this happens. I was talking about this with my wife. Generally views drop during summer across the board for any creator. I'm 30 years old as of yesterday, 2 days ago. Bowling ball. Yeah, views just drop across the board because people, it's summer. They go, they travel. They don't watch that much anymore. Hopefully, people accept base plate. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Let me see if I can still find. I found a couple of guys, dude. That's just insane. Hold on, let me see. I mean, my views didn't drop. If that's any indication. I have so many people sub now, dude. Oh, by the way, did this guy post? No. Where is this guy, dude? Bacon story, I think. Oh, even his last. Oh, wait, did he delete? Is it Bacon story? Bacon story. Actually, you might be right. Yeah. I don't think that it's like a conspiracy theory or anything like that. It's just the fact that it's summer. There's this guy, there's this channel called Bacon Story. He's pulling like crazy views, dude. 5 million, 6 million, 4 million, 10 million, 10 million, 5 million, 4 million. This is crazy. I mean, look at this. And he's making like long videos. These are like 1 minute shorts.
A bag of
When did he post this? Hello, YouTube? 14 hours ago. All right.
trash flew straight at my face from my neighbor who shouted, "Hey bro, take out the trash like a good boy."
They're all like
I looked at him in
59
shock and
seconds.
threw the garbage back at him, but he dodged it, and the stinking bag flew straight into the police car with an officer sitting inside.
They're not crazy animated or anything like that. I mean, I was looking at this one, for instance.
My friend pushed me into the girl I've liked since first grade. We both fell to the ground. Her face looked like she was ready to kill me. But for me, it was the best moment of my life, until her giant boyfriend Mike showed up. Meanwhile, my
This
friend
is 10
started
million
filming
views,
everything
by
on
the
his
way.
phone. Mike looked like he was about to eat me right there, and I felt like an ant. Suddenly, he started walking toward me, so I closed my eyes and prepared to die. But he just asked, "Are you okay, dude?" I didn't even have time to answer when his girlfriend shouted, "Don't you dare help."
Interesting animation. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on this guy, but this is not interesting animation. This is the most basic animation you could make. And I mean,
This
yeah.
piece of trash. Mike looked like he was about to cry and said, "But he didn't do anything wrong." His girlfriend laughed. "You're such a crybaby. Then I'll do it myself." She pulled out her phone and started recording.
It's just that it's just somehow it works. Yes, because it is the script. It's not the animation. It's not the quality of the video. It's the script. I mean, those do count as well, obviously, but it's the script. That's why I feel like this is my best script I've done so far. This is it. Let's have a listen. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling, "He's stealing my bag!" So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to... That's my wife saying that, by the way. See the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her." And then I'll end the video with Bob being actually the guard. This is something that I don't say in the script, but I'll have a couple of seconds after this maybe. Or I'll show them talking, and then as he says that, I zoom out, like he's the security guard. I zoom out of his name tag, and I show him being the security guard. We'll see. I was going to maybe add like a silence here at the end, which I just realized this is already like 45 seconds, 46 seconds. But obviously, I mean, the length is not necessarily a problem. There's people who have done this um, close to a minute, so it can work. This is it's a different type of video. I still kept the Bob thing, but I made this into like an actual story. It's not about Bob drawing the wrong conclusion anymore. It's an actual story now. We'll see how it goes. It's good storyline. He has music and text. Yeah. I mean, I have everything as well. I have text. I have music. I just need to find the right type of stories, I guess. Earthquake that hit my city was magnitude 4. That's not a lot. I almost drowned. It was because we were playing Marco Polo at the pool. Then I slipped to the deep part. Oh no. Yo, you gotta be careful. Thank God you didn't. Nothing happened to you.
The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
The woman was yelling, "They're stealing my bag."
when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing.
when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
You see, a few years back, one night on a woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation,
Okay. We can use this same scene here. We'll just use a different shot here, maybe. Okay. An elderly couple. Zachary, if I tell her you said that, she might come hunt you down. Oh, God. She will hunt you down, Zachary. You better hide, man. She's a hacker. She can find you in about like 5 seconds. You better hide right now. Oh, God. You're very far from Romania? Yeah, but we have a teleportation machine. We can go everywhere. Trust me, bro. I would never lie to you. Um, I don't know my location. Well, yeah, but she's a hacker. We can find your location. You gotta fix your moped. Ooh, all right, Blocks. Yo, thank you for coming by and saying hi, dude. Okay, have a great rest of the day, dude. Dude, go ahead and enjoy the summer, man. All right, take care of yourself, dude. See ya. See ya. I'm wheezing. You better be. Oh my god, that is a huge face. That is one huge face. Like, that works. Okay, so we can have like a shot here. A stool almost hit the device. I'm watching this right now. What? How? So we can zoom out of her face, maybe. How long is this?
the woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
They're stealing my bag. That's exactly 2 seconds. Wow. Let's do 2.50 frames. They're stealing my bag. They're stealing my bag. They're stealing my bag. They're stealing my bag. Back, 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 back. It's in my bag. It's in my bag. Oh, it's in my bag. Why is there a red grid? Hmm. That is a mystery you'll never find out. The mystery of the red grid. Boom, boom, boom. Wah, 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 wah. The mystery of the red grid. Why is there a red grid on the screen? Boom, 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 wah, 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 wah. It is the mystery of the red grid. Boom, boom, wah, 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 wah. Now it doesn't. My wife saying it sounds better. She's a woman. She's always right. And it really fits in. I like it. That's why I replaced it, because I like it. Yeah, I like it. Yes, sir. I do. Yeah. Yes. Welcome back, UG. Welcome back. 20. What if we do 35? There we go. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. You had to record again? Yeah. Just that bit. Hey, random guy. Thank you. Big fan. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. This looks okay. Welcome back, UG. Welcome back. She's stealing my bag. Oh, she's stealing
So
my
without
bag.
hesitation.
She's stealing my bag. I want to collab with you. Hey, random guy, listen. I really appreciate you. You're a fellow creator. Oh, you're a creator as well. That's awesome, dude.
Bag.
The thing is, I don't really my channel name is Gabi Yapi. I'm not looking to collab with anyone right now, and it's not because I don't want help, it's because I don't really know how to work with other people right now. And I would only it would only make things worse for both of us, you know? It would be very hard for me to work with someone else right now because I'm still figuring stuff out myself. Let me check out your channel first. Give me a second. But I am open to collaborations in the future. I might need people to animate for me or with me, or we'll see. But I will think about that after I monetize my channel. Look at that, 15k subscribers with 16 videos. Dude, you're doing better than I am. You're doing a lot better than I am. Look at that. It took me like 20 videos to have one video go viral. Your second video went viral. Dude, you're doing much better than I am. Maybe I should take some lessons from you. But in the meantime, I'm more than happy to have you here, and we can have a chat about stuff. We can teach stuff, teach each other tricks, and I have a bunch of creators who come on my stream. I have Blocks Go Animate. We have Bolt Rants. This guy who comes to the streams from time to time. He recently discovered me. We have Blocks Go Animates who comes in here as well. He was just here a minute ago. I don't know why I'm not seeing his channel in here anymore. I am probably blind. Where is it? I don't know. There you go. We have this guy here as well. You were watching me. Yeah, last night I wasn't really feeling too well, honestly. Yo, creator, how's it going, man? Hello. Hello, Mr. Creator. I watched over 2 hours. Hey, thank you, Bowling Ball. So yeah, you stopped because you have no time. Yeah, these take a long time to make, random guy, isn't it? They do take a long time to make. And what I'm trying to do now is my latest videos. I'll look at the audio videos in a second here. Like this last video, for instance. This took me so long because I animated all the scenes. And this is not the answer, dude. I realized that it's not about the animations, it's about the topic itself. So I think I'm gonna try to still animate them, but a little bit less, because this took me way too long. This took me like 12 hours or something like this.
One day, Bob got a very bad idea. He decided to rob a bank. The day of the...
Like this here, I'm so proud of this, but I mean, 35,000 views. Something went wrong here, because the stats are okay-ish. Have a good one, Zachary. Bye.
robbery, he got so nervous he actually forgot his mask. He approached the cashier anyway. She looked at Bob and instantly fell in love. Don't worry, she said. I've got you. She secretly disabled all the alarms, filled Bob's bags with money.
Like, this took so long.
For the next week, Bob...
This took me like an hour and a half to make. Jail view? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like anything you put in the Roblox scene will make at least 20 to 30k views, because Roblox is such a huge market, right? If you go over, the top 10 games right now have like 5 million concurrent players right now, or some crazy number like that. So Roblox is a huge market. I think it's about the topic, dude. That's why something like, I was just talking about this with blocks. That's why something like this guy, right? Bacon Story. Did you see this channel? Like, he doesn't really animate anything. Like, look at this. 10 million views, right? And these are the most basic animations you can make. And this video is a long one as well. It's 55 seconds. So it's not about animations, dude. It's about the topic, I think.
But for me, it was the best moment of my life until her giant boyfriend Mike showed up. Meanwhile, my friend started filming everything.
I mean, this is basically the most basic animations. The reason why I want to keep on still trying to improve my animations is because I wanna make long form videos, long form animations. So, and for long form animations, you actually have to animate, you know? It's not gonna work doing this in a long form video, I think. So yeah, that's why I'm still gonna keep on trying to learn to animate, to improve animating, but I'm gonna try to do it less for the short videos, because I kind of want to do one a day.
A scammer walked up to a random guy and claimed he was collecting donations for homeless people. The guy smiled and said, "No way, me too." The scammer looked confused.
I like the way you put like, comment, and subscribe there. That's a cool thing.
I smiled and said, "No way, me too." The scammer looked confused for a second. Then the guy pulled out an empty donation box, handed it to the scammer, and said, "Perfect, you can be my first donor." The scammer stood there completely speechless, donated a $100 bill, and walked off without saying another word. Looks
The dance.
like the scammer wasn't ready to get scammed. Subscribe or else a scammer will scam you.
The problem is whenever you make whenever you make shorts this short, you really have to, it really has to be very good, because the stats on a short like this, I think, need to be incredible, like 120% retention rate. Not retention rate, what's the name of it again? God damn it. Average percentage viewed, right? 120%. More than 85% stay to watch. Like, the stats need to be very, very good. All right, creator, have a good one, dude. Let's have a look at this one.
A little girl called 911 one night and whispered that there was a man inside her house, and her mom told her to hide.
I can tell you straight away, without even watching the whole video, this topic for this video is much better than this one. Much better. Much better. This is
Walked up to a random guy and claimed
this is more of a little funny bit. This is more of a scary, creepy pasta video. This does a lot better.
Officers got there in 4 minutes, searched the entire place, found nothing. No intruder, no forced entry, nobody. The mother was in the kitchen making dinner, completely calm, and told them her daughter just has an overactive imagination, that she does this kind of thing all the time. The officer was about to leave when he stopped and asked where the daughter was right now. The mother said upstairs playing. Something felt off, so he went up anyway and found the little girl crammed in the back of a closet, knees to her chest, still holding the phone. She hadn't moved at all since she made that call. He knelt down and asked her who she was hiding from. She looked at him and pointed downstairs, at her mother. A little girl...
I mean, see, I had no idea how to animate, but I tried and it took me 10 plus hours. Dude, everyone who started this had no idea how to do it, myself included. I used to have another channel. I do other stuff as well. I stream on Twitch, and I used to have this channel as well, which I rebranded, right? I rebranded this channel into something called Roblox Hype Hub. I started doing, I'm not proud of this, but brain rot things, brain rot gameplay short videos, okay? And then I switched into these videos, right? And then I re-uploaded them to this channel. And this was the first animation I made, funny enough, out of...
Imagine
this is why I don't believe in the 30K view jail thing. It is. I don't know how easy it is to monetize it. I feel like this is going to be easier to monetize, though, because of the whole AI thing that YouTube is against. Anyway, this was the first animation I did, and this is the first video I posted, and this actually did like 111K views on the other channel, I think, compared to all the other views. The other videos that had like 30K, right? And this was the first animation. This took me like, I don't know, 10, 12 hours the same. Like this was the first time I did. There's a million mistakes in this video. And I took this idea from Baseplate and I recycled his idea because I didn't have any idea. I just wanted to start animating. Bowling ball, please stop spamming. Thank you very much. So... I took his endless stare idea, right? I didn't steal it. I just recycled it. And if you look at it, there's a million mistakes
One day
in
you
it.
wake up in the middle of what looks like
I mean,
an
it's very
endless staircase,
scuffed.
and you
The text is too big.
find a note which says that for every step you take, you get $1 million.
The voice is
You look up
weird.
and think, I can make so
I
much
forgot to remove the name here, so you can see Rig.
money, have everything I ever wanted, and more. Excited, you start...
Here I recorded myself in the experience. I used to record like very differently. I wasn't recording Roblox Studio. I wasn't recording Roblox Studio for like until like 5 videos ago. And you could see the crosshair
climbing
here,
up the
right?
stairs to get as much as possible.
Everything took so long. Like just changing this
And
face,
more. Excited, you start climbing.
just changing this
Excited,
face
you-
here took forever to figure out, dude. Yeah,
Start climbing
exactly.
up the stairs to get as much as possible. But as you get more
The face here is different. It's a different color because I didn't know how to change it.
exhausted, a sudden
I mean, look at this. He's white. His face is like orange.
realization starts to creep in. What if the stairs never actually end? What if I got all this money and nothing to do with them?
Here as well, this is gray because I didn't know how to. All
No
of
one to
these
share
took
them with. You
forever,
stop and look
dude.
down, thinking this may be a dream, but you're too scared to jump down and risk losing everything. You sit at the edge of the stairs,
Text is
contemplating,
way
then make
too
one
big.
more push to the top. As you
Again,
reach your
the
final drop of
crosshair.
energy, you notice the end of the stairs, and right as you glance over the nothingness that waits for
I
you
was so proud of this
at the
shot
top,
here
you wake
and
up
the
in your
next
bed
one.
thinking, I think I need to appreciate
But this goes to show the point I'm trying to make is this was the first video I uploaded and it made 100K views compared to all the other ones that made 35. So it's not the jail, dude. It's just the topic. In the beginning, whenever you start posting, if you don't have a very strong topic, you are gonna get lower views than you would normally get because YouTube kind of has to go through a process of verifying your account to make sure you're not a spammer or a botter or a bot or whatever, right? But that's just for like a couple of videos or so. So yeah, I mean, I started blowing up as soon as I started switching off these informative videos that everyone was doing, right? Because these are all like I copied Baseplate's formula, right? This is just
copy of your
videos about stuff like Stockholm Syndrome, real life events, and so on, you know? And the moment I started switching, this is when I started my Bob thing. This is the whole. This is when I started doing the whole Bob bit. This is when I started blowing up. So yeah. Now I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. As in, where did your channel go? As in, I'm still keeping the Bob stuff, but I'm trying to do like a serious, like a story. We'll see how it goes. Every day a new creator pops up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's enough space for everyone. I'm gonna be honest with you. And as long as you keep being original and trying to come up with your own thing, you'll be fine. I feel like. I mean, this is true with anything else on YouTube, right? I don't know, gaming. You know, there's a million gaming channels every day. I wouldn't say that's a problem because the market is insanely big. Watch the flood video. Flood.
He filled long tubes with water until his house was completely surrounded to avoid the flood. He then installed a toll booth right into the heavy barrier. The flood crashed through without paying the money. A police car arrived and arrested the water. The entire
Hold on, that's my YouTube acting up.
To avoid the flood. He then installed a toll booth right into the heavy barrier. The flood crashed through without paying the money. A police car arrived and arrested the water. The entire flood is now locked inside a tiny concrete jail cell. It is currently trying to dig an escape tunnel using a stolen spoon. He filled long
wait, what?
Long tubes with water until his house was completely surrounded to avoid the flood. He then installed a toll booth right into the heavy barrier. The flood crashed through without paying the money. A police car arrived and arrested the water. The entire flood is now locked inside a tiny concrete jail cell. It is currently trying to dig an escape tunnel using a stolen spoon.
It's so stupid, dude. This was taking a single shot, dude. That's crazy.
Filled long tubes with water until his house was completely surrounded to avoid the flood. He then installed a toll booth right into the heavy barrier. The flood...
This is so stupid. Lock the flood away, dude. Oh no. All right. See that's a funny thing. Based off a real life story, but not the way I expected. Police tutorial of how to make animations like this. Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. This dude can blow up to yeah. No, I mean, and as you can see again, it's not about the quality of the video. Like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, the quality itself of the video is not great, right? The graphics are not insanely great. There's no flashy animations. It's not about that, dude. It's about the script and the scene, I would say. Exactly. It takes long to find the correct models. Yeah. It takes long to create an interesting scene. Yeah. Pretty much. Well done, though. You're doing great, dude. Just try to make sure you don't lose these views, though. I mean, try to find time to monetize. You're halfway there. Did you apply to... You didn't apply for the first half of the monetization, did you? You have plenty of time. Oh, it's already... Okay, got it. So you just didn't turn on the... what do you call it? The memberships, right? Yeah, you have plenty of time to not lose this big video. 4 million views. So you have this month in the next one. Try to push for this month, dude. Yeah, the half one. Yeah, I didn't apply for the half one. I can. I didn't apply because I hear people saying that your views kind of drop after you apply. I don't know if this is a myth or not, but I feel like I think I'm just gonna hold on and apply whenever I get the full, or before I get the full views, because YouTube counts with like a 5-day delay. So I'll know when I have enough with like 5 days before, or whatever it is, the delay. So I'll do it then, and wait for the process to go. And if the views drop, then at least I'm monetized, It is what it is, man. I am halfway there. I just need to post it. For the past like 2 weeks, I posted like 2 videos, I think. That's it. I need to post. Yeah. 44 videos. So you're doing... Oh, there you go. We're very equal in views. It took me double the videos, or like triple the videos to get here. It is what it is, dude. Like, I'm trying to stop comparing myself to other people, because it serves no purpose. It is what it is. What's important is that I actually got here. I can do it. It's been proven by my videos, some of my videos blowing up. So it is what it is. I'll figure it out one day. You came in this niche early, but you left. I think my first video was earlier than you did. Yeah, this is 5 May. See, I'm like a month earlier. It's not that, dude. It's the topics, dude. I'm telling you, it's just the topics of the video. Yeah. I feel like this whole thing is kind of already saturated. The fact videos, because there's already stood by who did it, Baseplate who did it. I feel like Baseplate is among the first people who do it, right? Even Baseplate, I feel like he moved away from these videos. Now he does like different kind of videos. So I feel like this niche of fact videos is already saturated. So maybe that's what's happened. Story time is best. Yeah. And I feel like maybe story time wouldn't be... It's not gonna be saturated, overly saturated. Basically, it wasn't first. Yeah, Baseplate is one of the biggest channels I found so far. So I just assumed he was first. Oh no, I'm talking about like Roblox videos. Yeah. Baseplate is the biggest channel I found. There was another channel of like 400k subscribers. I don't know if I subscribed to him or not, because I already have like 1 million people here. Anyway. Anyways. Hey man, if this is just gonna, one day fade away, the thing is we can get this skill and apply it in a different game. We could make animations like this for a different game. There's this guy I found. Hold on, let me show you. I don't know what game this is. I've been trying to find out what game this is, and I just can't. Hey, Yuji, have a good one, dude. Have a great rest of the day, okay? Thank you for being in here. 3D polyfilms. Look at this guy. This guy's pulling in good amount of views as well. He's doing the same exact thing, but in a different medium. I don't know what this is.
Light is the fastest entity in the universe, yet scientists successfully slowed a laser beam down so much that you could easily outrun it on a bicycle. You see, physicists took a cloud of sodium atoms and cooled it down to absolute zero.
This is in the game? What is this? It is... It's blended? Oh my god. Really? Damn. I've seen other people doing the same thing though, so I assume that this is a game. Or like a sandbox something.
Extreme freezing creates a
Like Roblox. Because I've seen at least one other guy who uses the same models. He doesn't have this
bizarre state of matter where atoms lose their individual identities
It's
and merge into a
blended, dude. That's
single
crazy.
dense super atom. When they fired a laser directly into this freezing
Where is he getting all these models? I feel like he's not. Is he making them himself? I feel like he's not making them himself. He's getting them from somewhere.
you actually go completely blind for 40 minutes every single day, but your brain actively edits your reality so you never notice. You see, this is a bizarre
So this is probably like a big pack of like poly models. Oh, I have Blender installed, but I never got to actually, like, whenever I open this and I look at how much stuff is in it. I mean, it's a little. I don't even know how to. Oh, there you go. It's a little overwhelming. I'm gonna be honest, because I wanted to do my animations in Blender, but there's so much in here, dude. It is so much in here. Yeah, just like with searching. Oh, okay. Oh,
biological glitch called the cat.
but I mean, if one day we can't, make any more views in the Roblox scene, we can apply the same format in a different environment. We'll just have to learn Blender, and we'll learn Blender just like we did this. Like whenever I start making these videos, I had to Google every single little thing under the sun, dude. Everything. I had to Google everything. It was wild. But now, I know a lot of stuff. So, yeah. That's just how the world spins, Yeah, I want to learn Blender too. I just need to find time to do it.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see,
it was, dude, and I was doing things so different. The reason why well, first of all, I didn't even think of recording the studio and then zooming in so this bar here goes away. Blocks Go Animates has enlightened me to this, right? The reason, the way I did it was with scripts. Yes, you heard me right. It was with scripts. Let me show you. That was, I mean, Bob and his shadow. I feel like this single short in Blender can have up to 4 days. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on, a 40-second short. It depends on how much you want to animate and how well you know how to do stuff, There you go. I used to use these scripts. These are camera scripts. So for instance, if I wanted to move the camera from here to do a zoom in, right? I would have to do this. I would go to the position of the camera. I would click on the camera. I would copy the position here, put it here, right? And then the orientation, put it here. And then I would go here. I would take the position. I would put it here. There we go. Right? And then I would do how many seconds I want this to take. And then I would go ahead and publish the experience. And then I would go ahead and play the experience on Roblox and I would record that. The problem with that is whenever you play the experience, you launch up a server and the animations, which I used another script for the animations, right? Whenever I wanted to play an animation, I had to use this one. The server launches before you actually get into the game. So animations start earlier. So you would have to sync those in. Dude, it was wild. Like if I wanted to move an object, I would do this. I would have another script for it. I didn't use Moon Animator. I didn't even know that Moon Animator had a light version that was free. So I used the default Roblox animator to animate stuff. I mean, it was horrible. So that's how all of these videos are made. All of them. All of these videos have been made like this, dude. All of these. This. I started doing this. I think here. I think this one. So the last 4 videos, I started changing. This is hell. Yep. Yes, it was. The funny thing is, now it takes me more to make these videos because now I'm trying to animate them more. If I would completely stop animating them, it would take me a lot less time now. I could probably finish one of these videos in like 5 hours. Just the animation. Because now I do the scripts myself fully. So that takes me like an hour and a half. And then I do voice acting. I changed from the AI voice because I was fearing that I couldn't get monetized. Because I was talking, do you know ADRSH? Something like that. ADRSH, whatever his name is. This guy. I got in contact with this guy. Megamo Animator. Yesterday I saw you were live and you said I don't know how to weld and unweld. Oh really? I'll look it up. I need to do that in my spare time. If otherwise it's gonna take me forever. This guy, he's your friend. Okay, well let me tell you this then. Your friend is a lovely individual. I messaged him like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Maybe like 2 weeks. And I asked him if he is monetized because, looking at all the channels on YouTube. Listen, looking at all the channels on YouTube, no one has the membership or none of the channels I found had the membership button activated. So I thought maybe people are not monetized. And then I see this. You taught him animation? And then I see this. Okay. And then I see Stood By. He Stood By makes this video. Welcome to Stood By. And I thought, this guy's making this video because he's not monetized and he's afraid that he wants to show YouTube that he's a real person that makes these videos, right? And then I saw this guy making this video. And then I think to myself, he's doing the same thing, right? He shows himself getting the play button and because his to get himself monetized. Anyway, so in my head I'm like, dude, I don't know if people are monetized or not because no one has the membership button. I tried there's websites that tell you I mean, it's not necessarily an authentic content. I was afraid because of the AI voice, the AI voices. And I know YouTube is very much against the AI. That's why I'm live streaming these videos. And that's why I'm using my real voice now. Anyway, the thing is, I contact him. I was in one of his live streams and I contact him, right? He gives me his Instagram and I ask him, are you monetized? And can you guess what he tells me? He tells me no. He tells me that he's been trying and he's not monetized. I know he is monetized because somebody else came on my stream and he told me that he was watching his stream and he showed his studio, and back then he was half monetized. He applied for just like you are, right? So this guy just lied to me for no reason. Like, brother, whenever I wrote to him, I had like 5K subscribers. Like, what are you afraid of? I'm not gonna steal the bread. I mean, anyway, the problem is I actually believed him because I wasn't talking to anyone else back then. So that's why I started making these live streams and I switched from the AI voices. Anyway, so I can tell you I know. I can tell you he's not gonna be my friend. I mean, you can keep him, okay? He can be your friend. Oh my god. Yo, Captain, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Captain? It's been a while, dude. How you doing, man? Anyway, do you have any idea what's his well, not his, but like in general, what is the average RPM? Use AI voice. I mean, I got used to it now. I kind of enjoy it, honestly. You won't be around for another 4 or 5 days out of city. Good luck. Yo, have a good one, Captain. Okay, have fun, enjoy yourself. Thank you for coming by, dude. Have a good one. 0.23. Okay, yeah, I was figuring around 0.2, around 0.5. It depends on. I assume it depends on how many people you get from the US, isn't it? Dude, look at this. I know this is a small number, but still. If I was monetized and if this was was it this one? Wait, let me see. Was it this one? Look, wait, what? Uh, uh, hmm. 30K to 50K. Yeah, he's posting 2 videos every day, dude. But I think he has like 4 people working for him, himself included or something. Dude, what is this? Wild geography. I think that there's a bug, but this was showing me. Oh, look at this. We have 321% mobile. Making 60K all alone. Please, God, listen, I'm a good guy. I eat everything my wife makes. Please. 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 Ah. Anyway, this was saying help us, God. This was saying like what was it? 70% from United States. I don't know if it was this one or the big one, which would have been crazy. I imagine that would have been an insane RPM. Turn off the live chat. No, that's fine. I will. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is probably bugged. I mean, this is definitely bugged. Anyway, one of these videos was saying like 70% United States the other day. And I was thinking to myself, dude, just imagine. That would have been a lot of money. Anyway. That was the little tangent. We kind of spoke like I went on a little rant for like half an hour, but that's fine. See, that's why when I started doing these live streams, this was actually helping me a lot because my ADHD brain, whenever I work on these videos myself off stream, my brain just goes, I need to see this video on YouTube. I need to answer this guy on Discord. I need to check my phone. I need to do this and that. And then I end up taking a lot more. But now, because people started coming by on my streams, now I'm talking too much and not doing anything on the video. That's fine. That is fine. All I want to do right now is just get monetized, honestly. And I'm trying to catch. I think I'll be able to do it this month. If I manage to do a video every 2 days, let's say in the worst case scenario, I'll do it. I'll do it this month. I just don't want to lose the big video I got, the 2.7 million views. Everything before that is like 1 million in total views, which is like 500,000 engaged views. So I don't really care about that. Yo, Bold! How's it going, dude? Welcome. It is hard to focus on making them. Yeah, it is. Hey, silly person. Hello. We can help each other, dude. I'm all down for it, dude. Hold on a minute, I just got a text. How's your day going, Bolt? I get so much. Yeah, the same, random. Yeah, the same, completely the same. That's why I started doing these. They keep me focused a little bit more. I'll play some. Wait, what happened to this? I need to go hit the bathroom real quick, guys, and get something to drink. So I'll do some YouTube friendly music here. And I will be right back. Hold on a minute, boys. All right, boys. I'm back. I'm back, but I'll I'll be gone in like 5 minutes. I need to go eat, and my wife is making food, so I'll go for like 10 minutes and then I'll come back. Yo, Bold, how much progress? Not a lot, dude. Last night I just didn't feel really good. So I couldn't work on it. Anyway, we'll finish it today. Hey, how's it going, noob? Hello, hello. Dropping another banger today or maybe yesterday? Wait, what? What do you mean yesterday? Do you have a time travel machine, Bolt? How's it going, noob?
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation,
They're stealing my bag. Dude, that is so fun. That's actually my wife saying that.
was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
That's the first time she does that.
Stealing my bag.
so without was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without
They're stealing my bag. Anyway. Zachary, you're playing with fire.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
Without hesitation, Bob jumped in. That's 2 seconds. Let me think of what I want to do here, and we'll do it before... we'll do it after I eat. Your wife is supporting you in that school? Dude, my wife has been supporting me throughout my life. We've been together for like 7 years, dude, and she's been very supportive of everything I wanted to do. Yeah. It's crazy. I couldn't have done a lot of things without her, honestly. I can't still figure out how he... Who? Onka? Who is this guy? Onka YouTube? Wait, what's his channel again? YouTube camera? What? I lost the plot, guys. What are you guys talking about? Onka YouTube. So YouTube just translated Onka YouTube to so many years for me. This is what they translated, automatically translated. What? So who is it? I can't find it. This guy? Oh, this guy. Is it this guy?
Rescuers found a man frozen solid on the side of Everest and checked his pulse, but there was nothing. They made the call that moving him would kill the rest of the team, so they left him in the snow and radioed down to base camp. His wife was told her husband was dead and to start planning the funeral. He lay there alone on the mountain for 18 hours in a hypothermic coma with no heartbeat. Then something shifted. A vision of his family broke through and his brain came back. He stood up completely blind and walked through and his brain came back. He stood up completely blind and walked toward camp on his own. When he walked through the tent door, the other climbers screamed in shock because
This is probably Blender. See, they don't have any joints. This is either Blender or AI.
his face was entirely black from frostbite. One arm was frozen.
This is not Roblox Studio, though. This isn't Roblox Studio. They have no joints. Yeah, no, this is definitely not Studio. This is Blender or AI. I hardly doubt that this is AI, though. Watch the pilot one. Yeah, that's definitely not Studio. The pilot one. This one?
A pilot had a seizure mid-flight.
Yeah, no, this is Blender, guys. Look, they have no joints. This is Blender.
Flight and the plane started going down. The flight attendant ran down the aisle screaming.
Yep, this is Blender. Look at the graphics. This is 100% Blender. I know because I used to watch this guy. This is how I actually. This is where I started doing these after seeing this. Noob, Roblox noob, I think. Yeah, this guy. Look at this. Look at these animations. These are dumb animations, brain rot, but they are so well made, dude. Look at it.
Hey! Yes!
Yeah. He makes videos like this about, why am I not subscribed? He used to make them about tsunami. These ones were a lot better. Let me see if I can find one. I mean, this is crazy. Look at it. 104 videos and he has 1.7 billion views. That is with a B, not with an M. Billions. Billions. Dude, it's crazy, dude. Crazy. And this is all in this is all in, if YouTube would work, May. So this is 1 year and 2 months. 1 year and 2 months. Can you read my short request? This is Bob. Bob wanted to learn how to swim with his cousins. One day, Bob's cousins were swimming. Bob had to change, and he jumped in the pool. He was trying to find his cousin. Then it shows them. Okay, where is that leading, though? Anyway, this is Blender. Yeah, that is 100% Blender, Bolt.
If anyone had flying experience. Nobody moved, but then a woman stood up and pointed at her 12-year-old son sitting next to her, playing a flight simulator on his laptop. He was flying the exact same model as this plane. A bit
300K? I mean, he doesn't have any sponsorships. That's the whole problem. He has the custom use, which pretty much everyone approached. I've been approached by these guys the other day as well. I need to make a video for them. So I don't know what the RPM would be on that, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna be shorter or bigger or smaller, but if it's a 0.2, so let's just copy this number divided by 2, right? And then multiply it by 0.2. I mean, a minimum would be this. Wait, what? That can't, no, that's not, something ain't right. Hold on a minute. So this is the number. We divide it by, let's say, 2. Hey, Doom. Am I doing some? Oh, no, wait. I need to divide by 1,000. Hold on. And then we do 0.2 because it's 0.2 per 1,000. That's the minimum, yeah. $171,000. Okay. It's probably a lot more than that, you know. But this is like a minimum. YouTube pays a lot more than we think. Yeah. I made it shorter with YouTube 500. Oh, I see. Okay. Very much more. 300K in a year, dude. That's insane. That's how much a month? If it's like 300K by 12, that's 25K a month. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go eat right now, guys. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay? You guys be good, be nice, be chill like Looply, okay? Be right back. All right, boys. I'm back. Let me take this off. What's going on in here? How did they even make it in Blender? Gotta go. I mean, who's this guy? Codico 1. Oh, the bacon story. Yeah. Yeah, Bolt. I don't know if you're still here, but the animations from that guy are made in Blender, 100%. Yeah. Onkas making them in Blender. That's something that I want to do as well, but that's a whole different skill I need to learn. It's gonna take a while. What is this song, dude? Anyway. Let's continue.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped.
Goofy animations. Bacon story, yeah. Not only goofy, but they're relatable as well. I don't know. He has his own thing, yeah, for sure. One day I'll be big too. Don't worry, Bolt. I just need to figure it out, and once I do, only sky's the limit. When are you uploading the pig video? I'm really curious to see how that one does. Did you finish it?
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
Without hesitation, Bomb jumped in.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
So that's 2 seconds. Today or tomorrow? Got it. Okay. That's awesome. I'm really curious to see how it performs. The script, I changed a couple of things about it. I think from the one that I gave to you. I mean the ending, the way I'll present the ending, and it did score like 80 something. Can't remember, 85 maybe, something like that. In the little thing you gave me. So compared to the biggest video I did, it's up there with it. So hopefully we'll see if this means that this one will perform as well. We'll see. I feel like it is a good script though. It's a story. It's got a it's got like 2 twists. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna stop the music for now. How it feels to be a part of the Loopy squad, but you're the one who is the chillest. Yuji the chillest. Sometimes it can be wrong. Oh, well, 100%. I know, yeah. That's just something to help you, give you indications on what you can improve. Yeah. It's not something you don't rely on it. Of course, yeah. No, I know. I'm just curious to see how this one performs.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
So without hesitation, bomb jumped in. Um, hmm, let me think.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
We can show Bob. I'm not gonna animate this. We're just gonna show Bob. Um, we'll show him. We'll pose Bob. We'll keep this animation here. Actually, I need to unweld this from his hand. There we go. We'll keep that animation. We'll close this. Let's go ahead and add Bob in here. Okay. Let me go ahead and add this too. Okay, that's fine then. So we'll just show him like throwing the thing away. He's gonna rush in. We're not gonna show him doing it. We are gonna pose him though. Okay. Not like that, right? And then we bend this. This one goes behind. And this one goes in front. Okay. So we'll show him jumping in. I switched my pet hamster. I showed my pet hamster you're live and now he's watching with me. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't hold on a minute. I hope I didn't scare your hamster. That's funny. The hamster's a Looply fan. Let's go. That's funny. Well, I just had to pick my nose a little bit. That's not nice doing it in front of you guys. Thank God we have the wonders of technology and I can just hide my camera. Ooh, I'm a wizard. Ooh, a wizard. Alright, cool. So we'll just show him jumping in and I'll just wait, why is that there? We'll just have this like be thrown away, right? So he like throws it away. I kind of like seeing that there. So we'll have this being thrown away. There you go. Try to take the phone when showing you. He really likes Looply, isn't it? He's a real fan, dude. So we'll show. This is gonna be the scene, something like this, right? So we'll see. Yeah, this looks like a good scene. And we'll show this here. Like he threw it away. This kind of needs to be down though. like this, and then we'll just zoom out. We'll zoom in like this. Okay, cool. Oh, we actually get more space. Can I do the mesh? Okay, cool. So we'll zoom in here. This will be there. There we go. Oh God, I hate when this happens. Where's the camera though? Wait, what? Why is he not posed anymore? Oh. Why is this not moving? Can I do this? There we go. Okay. I'm also gonna switch to Codico style after the Piggy one. All right. His views have gone a little bit lower, isn't it? Though I feel like everyone's views kind of dropped, but my theory is that it's because it's summer. He fed a WUG for feeding the hamster. I think we'll start here. And I kind of want to end it. I kind of want to end it here. Okay. So this has to be a little bit more like this, I think. How many seconds is this? Oh, it's 2 seconds. Let's do an in and out. They're not chaotic enough. Hmm. You might have a point, yeah. 2.1. We'll move this here. The niche has become saturated. That's also true. I wouldn't say niche necessarily, but maybe sub niche of like stories like this. You know, it's just like when I started, everyone was doing these fact videos. Oh God, what did I do? Everyone was doing these fact videos, you know? And that's why all of my videos then, like 20 videos I made, all of them had like 30K views. It's because that sub niche, okay, the niche is Roblox animations, the sub niche is fact videos. So that one was oversaturated. Now there's a lot of stories. I feel like the stories niche is gonna be harder to get saturated, I feel like. But it's definitely gonna get there. We gotta come up with something with stories because after all, animations are all stories, right? We gotta get creative with the type of stories we create, I think. We'll see. Maybe this is a little too slow though. That's fine. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. It should look good. Make stories that are chaotic. Yeah, that could work. And these brain rotted kids can get some dopamine hit.
He didn't get to see the we see the
I feel like kind of um scary stories work as well. Not scary, not necessarily scary, but like spooky stories work okay too, as far as I've noticed.
thief ran away, but he didn't think much of it since. So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
There's stuff to test though. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yelling.
He's stealing my bag.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
Okay.
The woman was yelling.
He's stealing my bag.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
I should have kept the scene, dude. Oh, actually, I can just copy paste
A woman
this.
kissed
Honestly,
him on the cheek after.
I don't have to remake that. I think I saved it. Hold on. I may have actually saved it. Oh wait, so you don't? I did, but I deleted the models. Well, okay. Anyway, that's fine. Okay, what's next?
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you.
How long is this whole thing? 6 seconds. Oh, that's a lot. Let's see.
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
Let me have a listen at the whole thing again. Hold on.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling.
He's stealing my bag.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
It's gonna be a long one. We'll see. I wanna get the script in my face real quick. What did I show here? Oh, I didn't show the thing. Okay.
So without
What about here? We can show it here. Hmm. I let the hamster have the phone because I had to do something. He's still watching you. Hello, hamster. Hello, hamster. How's it going? Hello. Let me give him a kiss. There you go. I gave him a kiss. What am I doing with my life?
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled.
He danced? Oh, God. I made the hamster dance. The hamster dance. I'm trying to think how to animate this. See if I can right, Yuji, okay. One day he noticed the park security guard. But this is where we'll hint at the fact that Bob's the guard. Uh, okay. All right, I have a couple of ideas what we can do here. We can. All right, so let me delete this. And thief goes away. We don't need the thief. We'll have her change her face. Happy face. We'll get her to hold her bag now. We'll do that in a second. We need to get Bob back in here. Bob needs to be a bit bigger. Okay. Actually, we'll have a sort of surprised face. No, okay, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Okay. She's gonna be looking at Bob. I think Bob has to be like here. Okay. We're gonna have to animate Bob here a little bit. So I don't know how to make it otherwise. Um, okay. This is gonna be...
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman... He didn't get to see the thief run away. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. He didn't get to see the thief run away.
1542. That's almost 2 seconds. 1542. So that's 140. 1.4. More like 1.6 seconds. We'll show him. That's a long animation. Let me see. Let's do 0 to 100. He like moves back. That's not, that's definitely how you move back. How do you move back? Okay, let's make him move slightly forward then. Let's this would have been so easy on Blender. This needs to go straight. This needs to go up a little bit more. Something like that. What is wrong here? So goes up. This looks better. Okay, whenever he goes up, differences here. I don't really like this one. That's the problem. He needs an in between, so he uses that leg. Okay. However, this looks okay-ish. Now he needs to do something. He changes his hand here. This hand needs to be like that. And then it's too much. Left. Wait, where's his head? Oh, there we go. That's 1.3 seconds. And she's gonna be like, oh god. Okay, we'll move her after. Not like that. Not the best, not the worst. We'll show them like here. There we go. So we can see the fountain a little bit. He's like protecting her. I should have done it this way though. Now I can't really change it now, can I? Okay. And then all the way here, he does this. Gets his hand down. Too much. Maybe this. Moves forward. This leg goes here. And this one goes here. And he needs to go up here a little bit. And maybe just ease all of these. Hmm. His name's Charlie. Okay, that's a cute. That's a cute name. Okay. I don't know about this though. Maybe the legs, upper leg, lower leg. Maybe these can have like a sign in and out. Okay, that looks good. Whenever he moves here, he could move his body a little bit too, isn't it? And then he can move his body too. Oh God, what did I just do? No! What did I do? Oh, that's just a new place. Okay, thank God. This move here is a little too fast. Looks like he's slipping. Okay, cool. 2 seconds. That's perfect. Now let me go and get this and this to look at Bob. Okay. This looks way too robotic. And I think it is because of this. Oh God, no. Why is it doing this? Is it because of the lower torso? Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Ling Yang, how's it going, man? I need to look up some animation basics. The position is a little off. What if we get the purse? There we go. Now let's go ahead and add her. Okay. She's gonna be holding her purse now. Okay. Perfect. Bob's saving this lady. He's not getting stalked. He's saving the lady. Okay, cool. We'll show him something like this. I think. Something like that. 2 seconds, right?
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman. He didn't get to see the thief run away.
It's less than 2 seconds.
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he.
That's fine. Let me go ahead and change his face now. Before I forget. I don't know about this face. Uh, hmm, maybe this one. This one works. Okay, cool. Okay. We can do a linear one here, actually. Since it's going to be very small. Okay, cool. Kind of like this. Let's get rid of the grid. Go ahead and record this.
He didn't get to see the thief run away. Run away.
I can be your hero, baby.
He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't see the thief run away. But he didn't.
I can be your hero, baby.
Hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away. The woman was yelling. when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him. He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him. He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him.
It's 2
He
seconds.
didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
Okay.
He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
I can be your hero, baby. Oh, I can be your hero, baby. Wow, wow. Ooh, bow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate? Wait, what? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mm, 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 mm.
Night. Bob was going back home from work when he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
Mm. I look depressed. What? No, I'm not depressed, Ling Yang. I'm focused. No, no, no. I'm okay. I'm just focused. I'm trying to, you know, imagine what to do in these shots. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
Okay. All right. We can delete Bob from this file now. Hmm. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Let me delete the camera. We don't need the camera. We don't need to change her head now either. So we'll switch to her now. Bank and him.
But he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him.
We can just have a plain. I'll just wait. But this is the whole bag. Okay, perfect. Let me get Bob out of the way. I can be your hero, baby. So we need to show her happy. We'll do this. We'll just have a plain, simple shot here of her being happy. There we go. Okay, this looks like she's happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Happy, 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 happy. There we go. She has her purse back now. And we need to make her face now happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy face. Happy, 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 happy. Okay, she smiles at her. We'll make her. What if we just make her do this? Both this and this. Go up, go down. Go up, go down.
He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank
So that's gonna be
him,
a little over 2
said
seconds.
thank you, and kissed him on the cheek.
Okay, we can make this to be 2 seconds. This needs to be a little faster though. Okay. Um, up. Okay, cool. There we go. He's very happy. We'll show this as being very happy. Okay.
He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him.
And we can have him in the scene as well. We'll just have him pose this time. And he'll do he'll do something like this. All right, UG. I love that you had to sign yourself as if the hamster would have been able to type. That's funny. Maybe we can do like this. And we can show a shot like this. So we can have something like this. I can be your hero, baby. But this could be a shot. Just needs to be, oh God. It just needs to be here. And you can do something simple like this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that looks okay. He's loopified? Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that, dude. It's the looply effect, dude. Okay,
He didn't get to see the teeth.
let's just zoom out. Okay, so we'll do that was a zoom
Run
out or
away, but
zoom that was a zoom in. Let's do a zoom out. So we'll start, let's add the camera. Where's the camera? Here, and then we can do something like that here. That's okay.
he didn't think much of it since the woman's. He didn't get to see the teeth.
Okay, cool. I can be your hero, baby. I can be your hero, baby. Milk Minecraft reference? Wait, what's that, Yuji? Are you gonna rickroll me again?
Just walked away.
Dude, if I'm not animating these, it would be so much faster. Don't play Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft a long time ago.
He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him. Much of it since the woman smiled at
I don't really get to play a lot of games anymore. I just don't really have any time left since I started making these, honestly. I would love to, though. Yeah, go ahead.
get to see the teeth run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank. He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and Bob jumped in.
Look at how fast I made these 2 seconds. Took me like 10 minutes, dude. If I'm not animating them.
He did at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Bob was going back. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. At him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and smiled at him. He didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed.
And to make this a little longer. How much longer? So 16 to, okay, a little longer. Hold on a minute. So like 2 seconds and a half. So that's 88 more frames. Okay, hold on, I can do this. So when there is an effect like poison, you can drink milk. Oh, really? To stop the effects, say like we got speed 5. If we drink milk, the effect will wear off. Oh, back when I was playing, there was no milk. That's awesome, though. Yeah. Back in my day, we didn't have any milk, kids. Oh God, I'm old, man. Back in my day, I can be your hero, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, which one? Which one's which? Why is there two rigs here? Okay, so this is her. I can be your hand, baby. I'm an unk, dude. I'm an unk. It's okay if you're old. I know, I know. Just making fun. Oh, wait. Where's the purse, though? Okay, what's going on in here? Where did somewhere I messed it up. I think here. So we need to get these two. There you go. No. So we copy these then, I think. That'll work, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I think we got it. Um, where's the camera? Camera. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and record this. Charlie's gonna take over the phone. One day, Charlie's gonna take over the world, man. Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Walked away. After said thank you away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Said thank you and kissed him on the cheek.
Okay, there you go. Hey, yo, Sky, how's it going? Mr. Verity. 20 seconds done, boys. We are halfway there. Okay.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get
We increase this a little bit.
yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away.
20 seconds. We need to do 3 seconds. Yo, Sky, how's it going? Boys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Be right back. All right. Okay. We're halfway there, boys. Let's go. Okay. This music. What do we have here? Let's see.
Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away.
3 seconds before Bob got to say anything. The woman just walked away. We can just show him and then we do this. We can delete her. We can delete the bag too. All right. Let's go ahead and delete the camera. Okay. I wanna change his face though. I'm not sure what's up with these seats though. Okay. Let's go ahead and change his face now. Happy face. Okay, we can use this one. So we can do...
And kissed him on the cheek. Didn't think much of it.
We did zoom in there, so we'll do a zoom out. So it's gotta be 3 seconds. Maybe a little over 3 seconds. Let's say 3 seconds and 30 frames. There you go. So what we'll do is we'll start here. It's actually a cool song, isn't it? We'll start here. We'll do zoom out. Wait. Maybe even further. We'll do a zoom out here. Oh, 1 second. And and then
Before Bob got to say anything, Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away.
okay, so now and after this one, we'll just fly and do this. When walking away, something like this, I think. Or maybe I could just delete that and maybe move here. There you go. I don't like that, honestly. Okay, no. I still want him in the middle of the scene. Like this. I just want him to still be in the scene. So something like this, maybe. Something like that. Or maybe we could zoom out like this instead. Instead of having this, we'll just go ahead and zoom this out. I think this will look better. Yeah, okay. And we can change this to like a sign in and out. And then we just jump. This is gonna be a little fast though. What if I delete this one? What happens if I do this? No. Okay. And maybe then we do a sign in and out here. I don't like this. This is way too fast. Why do we just leave it like this then? We do this. And then we just move this back like this. We just get this camera. What if we get this camera to be back like this? Okay, that looks better. I hate the fact that it stops, but there's nothing I can do. Or we make two. You know what? Let's go ahead and make 2 shots here. So one's gonna be 1.5 seconds. And it's gonna be like this. Okay, cool. And then we just cut straight away the next frame. Here we do no. And we'll cut to this here. We'll just cut to this one. Which zooms out all the way here. I think. Something like this. There we go. And then here we change the so this is gonna be a sine one. And this is gonna be tilted a little bit, maybe like a 60. Maybe even a little bit more. How about a 63? So something like that. I would say that looks good. Okay, let's record this. Perfect. The second shot looks really good. Deltarune? What is that? What if we just jump to this being like completely black? No, because we need to show. Let me think.
One day, he noticed the park security guard. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. The woman just walked away.
Okay.
Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he said thank you and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming.
Okay.
After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time.
This has to be like one shot entirely, I think.
After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time.
Okay. So we can show him let me think. can follow him here. And show him walking here. And then walking here. After that night, he kept coming back. I don't think we're listening to any more music for now because this music is making me sleepy. Maybe worried face. Okay. What is going on in here? Why can I? Oh, I can't select this anymore. That's fine. Hmm. Need a floor for this. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Why really not have like a walk-in animation? Hold on a minute. You're just gonna vibe here. That's awesome. Thank you for vibing here, Yuji. Do you not have anything planned for today? I do have a walk-in animation. Wait a minute. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. We do have a working animation I can use. Yes. This is a good working animation. Look at it. It's a little too fast. That's okay. What if I just copy this? Just paste it there. Okay, that's awesome.
After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time.
So that's 3 seconds and a half. I need 3 seconds. Well,
After that night, he kept coming back. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. After that night, he kept coming back.
that's 2 seconds 45. 23. No, that's 1 second and a half. There we go. 1 second and a half of him walking. So we'll do. That's where he starts. And he needs to end up here, maybe? Oh, let me think. How do I do this? Because he goes up and down. Hmm. Little did we know, love was just a glance away. All dance away. Never think that we've been together. What if I delete this? Yeah, see, this looks weird without that movement. Okay. What if we do this? We need to do this one. Hold on. 165. This is gonna be 3 seconds. So we go ahead and we do this. So he moves a little bit. He's gotta move a little bit. And he moves a little bit more. Oh god. I think this is right though. Pretty sure that's not how it works. So the motion would be you hold that. Okay, so he starts moving. He probably moves a little bit. moves a little bit more. And like this is a bigger movement. It's not gonna work though. How do I do this? Because then I have to do the same for the whole thing. This is so annoying. That looks choppy as well. I need a constant. Oh, it looks choppy because it's not 165 frames. Okay. It's look good. How do I just move this part forward? On top of this, I just need to move it forward. But if I make another one, what if I make an invisible part? Let me see. We'll just make this. We'll have it here. And then we add that here. Okay. So we get the C frame here. And then we just move the location of this like here. And what we do is we have this part be connected to the lower torso. We just we weld them together. I think that works. I mean, it still gets rid of the up and downs though. I don't know how to make it, dude. This is so annoying. I have the walking animation and I can't use it. This is so annoying. That just looks awful. Looks bad because it just doesn't have the swing anymore. Mhm. Wait, I can have the humanoid. No way. Humanoid root part? Do I just do C frame for this? It's just gonna do the same, isn't it? It still does the same thing though. Is it still doing the moving up and down? Oh, it does. Okay. So that works. Hey, Asma, how's it going? Hello. All right. He's sliding a little bit, so this is a little too much. He moves. See, I need to get rid of that. So that means he moved too much. That's still a little too much. Okay, that looks good. That looks a lot better. Maybe even a little bit less. Okay, cool. There we go. Finally. All right. Okay, I see. I see. How's it going, Rohan? Hello. So this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to move this. Um. Okay, how many seconds is? I think that's enough, isn't it? Let's do a little bit more. But the animation looks fine. I just need to move this forward. And this needs to be like here. Does it like he's moving too fast? A little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. That was so easy, actually. Okay. That would have been so easy. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a shot.
After
here.
that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more. After that night, he kept coming back.
24:43. So that's a little more than a second and a half. Okay, cool. He kept coming. How do we do with the? What do we do with the camera though? We can just follow the humanoid root part, isn't it? Let's toggle the grid. Maybe we'll have him something like this. Reference. No, we'll do camera. We'll add attach to part. Attach to part. It's gonna attach to the humanoid root part, meaning I need to have Explorer. Humanoid root part. Okay. We can do something like this maybe. Oh god, look at that. Oh, that's like a first person view. We could do that as well. That's sick. Okay. That's not what I want to do though. But that's awesome to know. Okay, anyway. I need to attach to part. Okay, maybe we don't do that actually. We don't need to do that. That's sick to know though. Okay. We can just have him. Okay, so he goes. Where does he end? Okay, he ends there. That can be a nice shot there. We can do like a small zoom out as he passes by. Okay, that's cool. We can do a little zoom in. He is hitting this. So. Maybe we do this. Okay. That's a nice shot, I would say. He passes around 1.4. That's 1 second
After that
and a
night,
half.
he kept coming back, hoping.
I think we need to move this like here. Yeah, okay. And he passes around here. Let's have a look. I mean, I can measure it. So that's 23.
After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see.
23. That's 1 second and 45 milliseconds. So that's like 1. 1.6, 1.87. So somewhere around here. So that's where we need to pass. He needs to pass here. He needs to be like here, I think. The camera though needs to be a little low and a little here. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and record this. Okay. Um,
After that night, uh, after that night, he kept coming back home. Coming back.
there we go.
Just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. Hoping he'll see her one more time.
Okay, hoping he'll see her one more times. That's 24,
Hoping he'll see her
44.
one more time.
24, 44. That's a little less than 2 seconds. We can do the same, but we have him here. So this is gonna be... We're gonna have to do the same. We just need to move him. Okay. We'll just close this. There we go. We move Bob here. We just make him go there. So this is 165. Gonna be 2 seconds. Okay. Import the walking animation. We need to ungroup this. That's still the good frames. Okay. We need to add the root part again. Okay, cool. I don't know what the event is. So we get C frame here. We do this. Okay. That's a little short of 2 seconds. That should be fine, but just to make sure. I mean, that's okay. We'll just add more. Okay. And then we add another frame here. And then we just move him like here, maybe. That's a little slow. I think that looks good. A little slower. All right. I mean, maybe we make him go this way. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I don't like the way that he's moving, honestly. How do I do this? Hey, yo, random guy. Welcome back, dude. Uh, Let me close this. We'll have him go there. Import. This is 165 frames. Gonna be 2 seconds. We need to ungroup everything. It's still 165. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and add the root part again. What's the progress? We're about to reach 26 seconds and a half. Okay, what did you find? PS1 style videos? Well, yeah, but I don't know if that's Blender, dude. I don't know. It is PS1 style videos, but how does he make it? Is it Blender? Is it truly Blender? They're easy. It is Blender. Okay. Hey Zachary. Yo yo. The models are available. Welcome back, Zachary. So they're like free models, right? Just like Roblox. A Reddit post where a guy tries to animate himself. Okay. The fact they are popular because they use multiple characters instead of one. Okay, Zachary. I'll think about it. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. It's a little slow. That looks good. It's a little choppy though. Anyway. Okay. We can show him do this. No, this is the default Roblox walking animation. This is the ID. You can just import it and you can just import it in Moon Animator. I wish I could make animations crazy like this one. Honestly. I mean I can, but I don't know how to do the weight. I mean, these are probably not made. These are probably made in Blender because in Blender it's going to be much easier because you have something called inverse kinetics, which practically move the whole body. Whenever you move a part, the whole body moves. You have something like this in Roblox as well. It just doesn't work that well though. How is Roblox better at animating than you? Okay, someone ban Zachary, please. There's many animations in Toolbox though. Yeah, but there's a lot of like dancing animation, stuff like that. Not necessarily good ones. I mean, not necessarily something that I would be interested in. Okay, what did we have here?
After that night, he kept coming back.
Well, actually, we can do whatever. We can do a zoom in here. I think this can be like a zoom in like that. Something like that. Can do a little bit of an ease in. There we go. That looks okay. Let's see how the grid looks like. That looks fine. Okay, cool. Go ahead and record this as well. The ID. I have a list of all the Roblox IDs I can't remember where I have them from. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember where I got these from. I copied them somewhere. If you want, I can give you. I can send them over to you on Discord. Maybe if you have a Discord. I don't remember where I got them from, honestly. Yeah. God, sometimes all the suffering I went through paid off. I found, I found out about stuff.
Hoping he'll see her one more time. Back hoping he'll see her one more time.
Here, I can give you my thing here. You don't have to give yourself yours. There you go.
Walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one.
Yo, Leichensteinen official. How's it going, man? I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein? I think that's Liechtenstein.
He kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard who.
Okay. Alright. Let's have a look at the whole thing, shall we? Let's watch it back. See what we have.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished.
Let me actually export this real quick. We'll just we'll export till here. Mark out. That's my username. Add to render, replace. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, let's have a look. Wait, what did I do? This is not it. You guys are not gonna hear it probably. Where did I export the thing? Timeline 1? Oh, there you go.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time.
I don't understand why the quality is so bad though. It's 32 megabytes. Wait, what? How is it 32 megabytes? It's supposed to be 763 megabytes. Well, what? Um, what? 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 There you go. Let me render this one more time. The story is fire. Yeah, I feel like the let me add you. I feel like the story is really good. Yeah. There you go. I feel like the story is really good as well. Yeah. Hopefully the animation is gonna be okay too. I don't know what's going on in here. That's fine. Whatever. Let me have it. Let's look one more time.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her.
Oh, there you go. This looks better. Is this bigger? Where do I see properties? I don't know. I do not
This is Bob.
know.
A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a
quality
dark
is
path,
better now.
Bob was going back home from work when he
Weird.
saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He
You're
didn't get
stealing
to
my
see the
bag.
thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time.
You know what? I'm quite
This is
happy. I'm quite happy with how I animated it so far as well, honestly. I don't know about you guys, but I am quite content with it. I need to charge my phone. Did you get the... Oh, there you go. Okay. Hey, Jacob. How's it going? Jacob? What did I just say? Let me give you the ID. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. What's next? What do we have next?
One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
I don't know how... I'm not sure if it's a good idea to make this video even longer because it's already going to be 46 seconds. But I kind of want to add like 2 seconds extra at the end, showing Bob, like a complete silence, zoom out, showing Bob with the tag and like showing that he's the guard. Maybe like a flashback to him talking to the guard. Not quite sure. Hey, how's it going, JRS Stories? Hello, finally met the live. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, dude? I guess we'll see when I get there. We shall see. Okay, now we have to completely... okay, we don't need this anymore. We'll have to change the scene a little bit now. Hold on, this bugged out again. How's it going, Jairus? I hope I'm pronouncing your name good. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're finally gonna go ahead and change the scene a little bit, right? We need to make it day. I'm also gonna delete the atmosphere because I do... oh, JSR. Nah. JSR. There you go. There you go. JSR stories. Is that better? Man, I suck at pronouncing people's names, dude. I mean, well, usernames. Where's the damn sound? I'm sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry. I like these not being soft like that. Okay, maybe a little soft. There you go. What video am I making? I'm making a video about Bob who saves a lady from a thief, and then he talks to a guard, to a security, to a park security guard, and then they look on the video camera footage, right? And there's actually no woman. And there's another twist at the end. You're gonna have to watch the video to find out. I don't want to spoil it to you. I mean, I'm gonna have to spoil it at the end because I have to animate it. But if you're not there, then there's a plugin which helps track ball movement and track ball movement. What does that mean? Moon Animator has an onion skin. So you can see your last position and, animate using that. I don't know if that's what you mean. Uh, where's the clock time? I want to change this to something else. Okay, let me hear this again.
One day, he noticed a park security guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from and decided to ask him about that night anyway.
Okay, so he sees the security guard. We're probably going to go here now to change the scenery a little bit. And what if instead of this, what if we add one more? Wait a minute. I did lock the model though. Let me unlock this. So we can go ahead and maybe delete this. Delete this too. We'll make a copy of this. Have it upside down. And like connect it with this. Connect the two roads together. Okay, there we go. So this will give us the impression of a much bigger park. So you don't really, because during the night you couldn't really see. Go to plugin and search for Phobos rotation. Oh. Which one? Roof, we have cameras on you. You live on Earth. Oh no. He's on to me. Where's the cameras? Where'd you put it? Where are they? You breathe air? The first one. Okay. You're on a device. Oh my god, this guy knows. So what do I do with this? Which one is it? Cutscene plugin? Is it this one? No, that's a different one. Oh, there's keys. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Double T trackball. Hold on. Let's get a Whoa, wait, is this it? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, he's rotating, man. There's more. Okay. Double T trackball. I don't understand what this does though. What does the trackball do? Because I'm pushing double T and nothing happened. Like T rotates it. Okay. Double T doesn't do anything though. H locate. Okay. Double H. Control H. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. A single, well, yeah, a single T does this, but then double T says trackball. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, no, I see, I see. I'm not quite sure how this would be useful, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, yeah, with the head would be good. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. But there's few occasions. Ooh, there's just few occasions where this would actually make sense. How do you cancel it? Oh god. Okay, I assume you can. Yeah. I don't know. This is weird. I'd have to play around with it. Oh, so you can change the axis. Okay. And then double T is the trackball. Wee. Okay. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Okay. That's okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, random. All right. I don't really like this sky, honestly. This looks a little better. I do have this thing here, but um this looks good. We might use this. This looks a little better. This is a little too yellow for my liking though. Uh, it's not this one though. Oh, oh god, this just got bugged. Okay, I can redo. So, which one is it? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, okay. I can take that out. Okay, this looks okay actually. I like this one. This little yellow looks like okay, that's good. That's good because he's like dreaming. So this I don't want it to be 100% realistic. I kind of like the sky as well, the clouded sky. It does add a little bit. I like the position of the sun, creates a lot of shadows. That's fine. Okay. Another thing I need to do is we need to work on the interior of this. Um First of all, this doesn't have a floor, does it? It doesn't. This needs to have a floor. I need to make this. Okay, first of all, we'll need a light source. We'll use this one. I should have added. What was that? Some street lights here that would have made it, look a little bit more like a park, but it is what it is. Too late for that. It's gonna be a little smaller. It can't be a little smaller. Okay. So like that. I like the way this looks like. I don't think that's gonna be noticeable. Something like that. This is way too bright. Why is there two V lights? Wait. $15, that should be fine. A little less bright. And I need a floor. When you record the clips that on device simulation, it will record the highest quality. Wait, what? Where is that device simulation? I already have everything maxed out. 21.9. That's max levels of mesh detail and quality. The setting. This one? No, that's AI. Not really, no. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Device emulation. Wait, what? So how am I supposed to record this? Oh. iPhone 7. Wait, what? Um yeah, but I have a 1440p. This is gonna look worse though. Because I have a 1414p screen. I have a 2K screen and I'm recording my screen pretty much. All I'm doing is showing uh it's just showing I don't understand what this does honestly. Yeah, I'm recording in 1440p, yep. This doesn't do anything for me honestly. I see what this is for, but it's not gonna change anything for me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Alright, cool. Um. Oh God. Okay. Let me lock this again because this is gonna be annoying. Lock. There we go. All right. So we just made a bigger park. Look at this, boys. Whee, okay. I've also managed to unlock the Roblox Studio. It doesn't work in 60 FPS for me anymore. It works in 165 FPS, which is my monitor's refresh rate. So controlling this is so much smoother now than it was before. And that's the only way I can actually record this, because otherwise it was very stuttery for me. Um Lord. Oh, actually, we just copy this, isn't it? And just rotate this. There we go. Check Discord. I will. Hold on. All right, cool. Now maybe we can just check. We can just, I don't know, do, I guess, white. And instead of smooth plastic, we can do this maybe? Brick? No, that doesn't go there. How do you increase the FPS above 120? The same way you increase it above 60. Like Studio has 60 FPS by default. You can increase it to whatever you want, as long as your machine can handle it, obviously. I have a 100 hertz screen, so I should change it to the 100. No, you should change it to what your studio is at. So if you're, I understand UG, I'm a little busy right now. Hold on a minute. UG. Okay, UG. All right. If your Roblox studio is working at 60 FPS, you should have Moon Animator at 60 FPS. If you have a 100 hertz screen, but your Roblox studio is working at 60 FPS, it doesn't matter. You should have it at what your studio is working at. The way you unlock it is by making a file. I forgot. Wait, let me see. If you guys want to, you can revert it back if it doesn't work for you the way it works for me. Two screens, which is 120 hertz and 100 hertz. Yeah, I have two screens as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm only using one screen for Roblox Studio, and my screen is 160 hertz, 165 hertz. So I made my Roblox Studio to work at 165. There's not much difference between 120 and 165, honestly, when it comes to this. But if I could, I why not? No matter what you set your Roblox Studio to, though, or at, that's the FPS you want in Moon Animator as well. So the way you do it is, yeah, it's not about that, Bolt. It's about how fluid it is whenever you work in here, like whenever you move your camera and stuff like this, It's not about the quality you produce, it's about how smooth Studio works. That's it. It doesn't change anything else, obviously. So all you have to do is ask Google. There you go. This is how you do it. You go to wherever you have your studio, right? You make a text document. You name it client blah 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 .json, right? And inside you put this in, and then you put the frames you want in here. You save it. The thing is, you need to make sure that you have this. So let me show you guys. Whenever you make a wait, what? Why can I only have a folder here? Oh, this is C. Is it because it's C? Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, whenever you have a text document, right? Do you see how it shows, whenever I rename it, it shows the file extension as well? You need to make sure you have that enabled. So you do that by going to show file name extensions. You have to have this checked. Otherwise, it's not going to let you edit the extension of the file as well. So what you have to do is you have to make it be called client side app settings .json. So you have to replace everything. If you don't have that, it's going to be .json, .txt, and you're not going to see the txt, so it's not going to work. You make this, you hit yes. You then open it with Notepad. You put this in. You do whatever you want, right? 100, 120, 165, whatever you have, right? Your monitor or whatever you want it to be. You save it, and that's it. You have to have this file inside the Roblox folder, though. All you have to do is just Google how to unlock Roblox Studio FPS. There you go. There you go. You guys have. Oh, I tried to copy this to you guys, but I'm sure you guys can manage to find out, right? It did help me a lot, honestly, because I don't know. It's more fluid now. Check your Discord. Here's what I animated. Let's see what UG animated. Bam. How did you animate this, UG? I zoom in more. Where did you animate this? As Forsaken Devs? What? That looks sick. Forsaken Developers. Help. Do you mean by help that they did it completely and you just got it from them? Okay. So you didn't actually. Yes. Why did you lie there, DUG? Doesn't really look like a window from outside, though. Is it not double-sided? You said, look at what I animated. I don't know where. You probably deleted the message. Transparency. That's a little strange. Why is it only on this side? That's what's going on in here? It looks weird though. I want this to be on the other side as well. Wow, what's going on in here? Fluid forces. Yeah. I don't know. All right, UG. This looks weird though. It looks like it doesn't have a window. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. See, why does this why does stuff like this always happen, dude? The problem is if I do a glass. Um See, whenever I have a glass, you don't see the leaves of what do you call these? Like trees for some reason. But the other side, what's going on with the other side? There's something off. So this is fine. Is there two? I think it might be two of them. Yeah, it's two of them, dude. Look at that. Okay. What am I missing? What is going on? Why am I not being able to see through the other side? Through the other side. I would like to know. Google, save me. I have a smooth plastic part. Usually there was a setting saying double-sided, and I had to activate that, but it's not the case. Backface culling in 3D engines like Roblox save performance. It's a mesh part. No. The part has near zero thickness. Thickness. Do you do this full time or you have a job? I don't have a job anymore. I quit my job like a year ago. I tried doing other stuff like streaming on Twitch, gaming and stuff. But then this came up like I don't know, like 3 months ago. And I've been giving this a proper go. Although I'm gonna be honest, I've been quite lazy and it's been a mental toll, dude, because whenever you work for so long on these videos and you upload them and they only do like 30K views, it's a little mentally draining. But I have pushed through and it is starting to pay off. Why is this so off? My OCD is killing me. Okay, cool. Thickness. How do I check the thickness? Okay, it's not that. Select the part and look at the size property. Size. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, wait. This is a block and I'm inside the block. Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on a minute. There we go. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Google Studio is actually good. Probably Claude as well, but this, it has saved me so many times, dude. Because there's so many. Imagine if we didn't have this. How hard would everything be? Having to Google everything and read documentation and stuff would be quite insane. There we go. I'll just clone this. All right. Awesome. It was just a cube. Dude, the lighting, the realistic lighting looks so good, man. It's so good. Okay, awesome. Let me move this a little bit. And like this, maybe. There we go. Okay, cool. So what we need to do is we need to furnish this a little bit. We need like let me think. Um Control console. I mean, he's a security guard in the park. Hold on a minute. What am I doing? Do we do a spectral machine in here? Hey, you know what? This doesn't look bad at all. It's also moving a little bit, so it's gonna add a little dynamic to it. You can do this, I think. I like that. You can have that there. So we'll show him on a chair. I need to think about the last scene. Why don't you try to do the stream in short format too? That's a good idea, honestly. Honestly, the whole purpose of this live stream was to ensure that I get monetized. You know how I told you that I didn't know if anyone is monetized because the only guy I talked to lied to me, your friend. So I figured, you know what, if this is gonna be the best way to prove that I'm not using AI and it's a real person behind the screen, right? So I said, yeah, I know, I realize that now. I realize that. So this is probably a waste of time. So is like doing the voiceover myself, apparently. But it is something unique, though, that no one else is doing. So I think I'll continue doing it, honestly. And, if I get people in here, the more the better. I mean, I can monetize, these live streams as well. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, my videos are taking longer to make now that I'm also streaming, honestly. It's a double-bladed sword. Because I try to entertain as well. That's the problem I'm having, where I shouldn't really do that. But I can't really help it, honestly. Okay. How big is Bob? Wait. So I don't know. We'll see. No, I wouldn't say it's that big of a difference though. It's maybe like 1 hour or 2 hours extra that I spend talking to you guys or like not paying attention, not focusing. Uh, maybe like 2 hours, I would say. It's not that big of a difference. It ain't double, that's for sure. And yet again, if I wasn't doing this, I would probably be wandering off, watching a short, taking a break, and so on, you know? So I would still be wasting time. Um hold on. It is what it is. I don't know. We get like a thing here with keys as well. What is that? How is this a key holder? All right. Um what the hell is this? Lockpicks? You know what I can do? I can write forest. That's not what I wanted to write, but we go in. I think it's this one. It is not that. What's up with all these squares? How did I enable that? How do I disable it? Oh god, this is not. Oh lord. Okay, cool. There's a couple of cabins I deleted from this forest. Oh yeah, you told me about it. Let me install it now and I'll have a look at it later. It costs $30. Megamo animate. For now, I mean, I'm doing just fine with this one. Oh, it's only $10. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. Let me save this and like it so I can look into it. All right. Okay. Yeah, Moon Animator is 30, yeah. Dude, look at how good this thing looks. I want to see if there's anything I can take. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, the clock. I can take the clock. Let me take it out so I can actually then delete this. Okay. Let's take the clock and put it in here. There we go. A big ass clock. Okay, what else? Yo, Looply, buy Megmo Animated right now? I am down to buy it right now if you are gonna pay for it. How about that? Also, why is this so dark? If you're paying for it, I'll buy it right now. As you are ordering me to. Why is this so dark, dude? There was another house with cool stuff in it. Hold on. Did I save it? You got money? Trust me, if I had money, I wouldn't be doing this. I'm not monetized yet, dude. I'll give you 100 bucks right now. All right. I can give you my Revolut, and you can send me 100 bucks right now, and then I'll buy it right now. I dare you. I thought I saved the house. Well, I guess I didn't. Hold on, just in case it's not properly. Give me your PayPal. I'll send you 100 bucks. Dude, keep your money, man. Keep your schmeckles. There's gonna be a donation link after I get monetized. You'll be able to donate then. It's a cracked version of it, but it's not optimized. I usually like paying for stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like pirating stuff anymore. I used to do it a lot when I was a kid. House. Yo, Zachary. Yo, Mr. Random everywhere. I don't know if you're a troll or not, but if you're not, thank you. But keep your money, man. I'm pretty sure you can spend your money uh, elsewhere. You wanna see Megmo Animator? Are you the developer of the Megmo Animator? What's going on here? What's happening here? Even if I get it now, I'm not gonna try to learn it today because I wanna get this video done. I mean, I'll look into it, but where was the house, dude? Roblox doesn't let me buy it? Wait, what? That's so strange. Is Roblox like banned in your country or what? What, Mr. Random? Uh, what's going on? Tell me. We can have this as well. Okay. Go. So we'll put this here. Okay. What else can we get from this house? We have like a table here. Looply, guess what? You're Mr. Beast, Mr. Random. You are Mr. Beast. That's what you're going to say. Why is there like cigarettes and stuff here? Can we put like something else? Not cigarettes in here. Why is there cigarettes in here, dude? Whatever, we can have the lighter. There's a better mug that I can use as well. Coffee mug. I think it was this one. No. There's always creator store purchases are not available in my country, and that sucks. That actually does suck. There was a coffee with like what coffee? That actually sucks, dude. Maybe things will change though at some point. Of books. A radio. Oh god, I picked up the whole house. Can add the radio in here on the table. I did. I said, "Are you gonna tell me that you're Mr. Beast?" Is that what's going on here? Asked, guess what? And I said, "You're Mr. Beast." Read it properly. Looply, guess what? I am confused. I am very confused right now. What am I not reading properly? Guess what? There's a cat there. There's a gun there. Okay, that's a little too big. Okay, there we go. I mean, just need a little something here, and that's it. That's gonna be fine. Is there anything else we can take from this very full house? Are you from Russia? No. Nope, I'm Romanian. I am Romanian, which is a Balkan country as well. I do have a Russian accent I kind of need to try to get rid of, but well, that is the least of my priorities. There you go. And then we get the flower, and that's it. Or maybe whatever this is. That thing looks awesome. There we go. All right, cool. There you go. Some stuff to animate the animate the room a little bit, you know? Cool. Anyway, that's good. That's perfect. Perfecto. Uh, I am kind of hungry though. Let me go see what I can eat. I'll be right back. All right. All right, boys. I'm gonna be eating in like half an hour or so. So let's see how much progress we can make until then. Which camera do you have? Man, I forgot. It's an Elgato camera, I think. It's Elgato face cam. Let me see. Mark II, I think. No, it's not Mark II. Is it Mark II? It's an Elgato face cam. I don't remember if it's Mark II though. Honestly, don't remember paying this much for it. So maybe it's not a Mark II. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's an Elgato Facecam Mark II. I could find out right now, actually. Elgato Camera Hub. Hey, it is a Mark II. There you go. Elgato Facecam Mark II. Mr. Random everywhere. Everywhere you're random. All right.
One day, he noticed a park security guard who looked extremely familiar.
Okay, now we're gonna need a. Let me see. Need a security guard. There you go. This is good. Hmm. It just needs to be. This is not an R6 though, is it? Yeah. And it is an R6. Hmm. Oh, there you go. Instead of this, we'll have. Wait. We need the glasses and the policeman to be here. And then we put them on top of this guy. Hmm. I don't know. Let me see. How do we make this look like Bob, actually? Maybe we don't need that. Or maybe we do take this. We don't take the glasses. We do delete this guy. We take Bob. Okay. This needs to be white. Needs to be white. This whole guy needs to be white. There we go. I mean, there we go. Just needs to be a little bigger. All right. So this probably hopefully looks like Bob. Um, what I do need to do is I need to weld these two together. There we go. So now technically I should be able to animate this, right? There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. And we are gonna go ahead and save to Roblox. We'll name this Bob Guard. He's gonna be a model. So we can use this in the future. Maybe add okay, there you go. All right. This looks good. I think I need to cleanse the scripts a little bit. There's probably gonna be a lot of scripts. Oh, actually, it's not that many, but fine. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna delete everything. That's okay. Cool.
One day he noticed the park. One day he noticed the park security guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from. One day he noticed the park security guard.
26. So that's a little over 2 seconds. One day he noticed the park security guard. Now he needs to be bigger there, right? There we go. Um, he's gonna be sitting here, I think. Oh, actually, we'll change. Yeah, there we go. We'll record from this side. So we'll make the park security guard. We'll make him. I don't know, just be here, I guess. We can have him. We can pose him a little bit. He has like a serious look on his face. He's just looking out for the community. There we go. All right, cool. So we'll have him there. Hey, silly person, how you doing, man? This is gonna be like 2 seconds and 20 frames. 2.1, okay. So we say one day he notices the god. This is gonna be a static scene. We don't need to animate this. We'll just have Bob here noticing the guy. We can do this. So we can shot something like you shoot something like this. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. I think something like that would be awesome. Cool. He's gonna be in the middle. Wait, let me delete this actually. So we'll add a C frame here. And then we just zoom out like this. Or maybe we can start off here. Hey Xavier, how you doing, man? Hello. Or like here. We can start off like here. And then we zoom out like this, like here. Okay, cool. Doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. We're slowly but surely finishing getting the video done. Okay. There we go. What do you like about me? I don't know. Oh, my mouse.
Both in shock.
Oh, you guys might hear the sound doubled. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot about it. I don't know what you like about me, Xavier. Nope. I don't know if I already answered that. I'm sorry. I'm a little focused here, and I every time I join the live, you talk to me. Not like other people. I mean, I try to treat everyone, individually. I mean, how do I say this? Like everyone is. I'm happy to see everyone in here. There you go. I'm very oh, I need to record this again. I'm very thankful for all of you guys who come in here, just even if it's just to say hello. Like I'm genuinely very, very thankful for it. So yeah. I'm happy when people come by to say hi, even if it's just to say hi. I'll make all my friends up. You don't have to do that. That's okay. Hey man, that's fine. I'm happy that you are I'm happy you're enjoying the videos I make. I'm happy with that.
One day, he noticed the park security guard.
I'm happy with that.
One day, he noticed the park security guard.
Too bad I'm doing it.
He'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard who.
Hold on a minute. Something happened. Give me a second. All right, nothing too bad. My wife just hit her head. They're subbing right now. Okay, Xavier, thank you, dude. Thank you. If there's one thing that will help me a lot is whenever I release a video, liking it and sharing it helps a lot. I mean, liking, sharing, and commenting helps a lot, especially sharing it with like a friend. Um, that helps a lot with the algorithm. It shows that people are interested. Maybe just not share it straight off the bat. Share it like towards the like after you watch it once, because that shows the shows the YouTube you're not like a bot or anything like that. That really helps it. Outside of that, dude, I'm happy you are enjoying the videos, and I'm thank you for that, man. Can I see your wife? She's working right now, and she's very camera shy. She just doesn't want to be on camera. She hates being on camera. Guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go eat because she just finished cooking. Okay, and I'm very hungry. I'm gonna play some random music here, cinematic music. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So as always, guys, be chill like Looply, okay? Be right back. All right, boys. Ugh. I am back. I am alive. Let's take this off. And let's get this done, shall we? Started raining outside. Yo, bazooka! Dupli gang assemble! Oh my god. I ate too much, dude. I feel like passing out right now. How's it going, bazooka? Whenever we eat too much here in Romania, we sometimes we call it pig disease. Because I feel like laying on my back, belly up, and saying oink oink. You chilling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Slowly making progress to getting this video done. Doing good, yeah. Doing good. Yes, sir. What you doing today? You working? It just started raining outside quite heavily. We assembled the Looply gang and we called in rain for added dramatic effect. You working? Ew. Brother, ew. Let's see what we have so far.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was...
Holy shit, hold on. A bug just invaded my space. What is the fuck is that? Mommy. Ce dracu ăsta? Burak. Mă prind eu acum. Hold on. Ia tu te-mi pizda, mă. Alright. Okay. Dude, I don't understand what's going on, but I swear to God, there's some unidentified bugs I've never seen ever in my life before. Some form of like what do you call a hold on. How do you translate this? Stuff? Wait, what? No. English to Romanian. No, the other way. Heavyweight? Okay, a cicada. A locust? A locust or a cicada? I think a cicada. Is that a word? No. Dude. Locust, maybe? A grasshopper, I think. It was like some form of a combination of a grasshopper with like wings. I've never seen this before. Like, I swear to God, even flies. I don't know if you've noticed this, but whenever I was a kid, flies used to be really small. And I've noticed that recently flies are becoming bigger and bigger. My only guess is because it's because of the food we're eating, you know? When I was a kid, like flies were maybe like they were smaller than like your like half of your fingernail, right? And now the other day, whenever we were about to leave to visit our parents, my parents-in-law, um, we saw a fly that I'm not exaggerating. It was like this big, whatever you call this thing here, this whole bit. It was insanely huge. I don't remember ever seeing a fly this big ever in my life. And I keep seeing these weird bugs that I've never seen ever before. Horsefly? Is that like a bigger fly? Damn. How big is it though? Damn, look at how huge that thing is, dude. Why is this video called Horsefly the Blood Sucking Nightmare? Wait, does does this actually suck like blood? Oh my god, this guy just showed like a big tarantula. Oh my god, dude. Nah, I mean, it didn't look like that. Holy, that is insanely big. It wasn't that big, and it didn't look like it. It looked like a regular fly, but just huge. Oh, you didn't see. Hold on, dude. That is insane. What the hell is that? It wasn't that big, and it looked like a black regular fly. It was like half of this. Holy, dude. Is this harmless though? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Ugh, anyway, bugs are my worst nightmare, man. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm afraid of bugs. It's not even being afraid, honestly, or grossed out. I don't know what it is. I have like a repulsion that makes no sense. It's like a mix of stuff, I think. Anyway, let me have a look back here.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar.
Mole crickets are the weirdest to me. Their butts look like the lizard heads, and it makes them look like they're running backwards. Wait, what? Mole cricket. Oh my god, dude. Whenever I see like tarantulas like that, oh boy. Whew. Oh, wait, what? What is that, dude? Dude, this guy just... Uh, I mean... Uh, this guy just touched the thing. See, I mean, this is probably harmless, but if I see this, I move countries, I swear to God. I just move countries. I go to a totally... I burn the place, I burn it to the ground, and I move countries. I mean... And it makes no sense. Oh my God. Because it is totally harmless. Like, look at it. I'm kind of a mutant animal.
wrote to me asking if I would like a package. Well, you know me, I'm always...
Oh my God, look at this freak. I bet you this guy has no friends, man.
I don't know which one. There are
This guy has zero friends.
I'll be able to show it on the channel in the future as well.
Oh
The
my
others remain in the
God. This makes me feel so uneasy.
and many of them parts are the head.
Dude, look at this thing. Look at that spider over there. Bro. Oh my God, dude. I would switch planets if I see that. Oh God, that's... Oh my Lord. Thank God we don't have anything like that here. Mutant animal. That's funny. All right.
Who looked extremely familiar. One day, he noticed the park security guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he... Who looked extremely familiar.
A little less than 2 seconds. Okay, I have an idea. We can just record him here. Oh.
Who
2841.
looked extremely familiar.
Like 1 second and a half. So like here. Whoop whoop pow. This is the first time I'm receiving a notification from OBS Studio saying reconnection. Wait, what? Oh. I lost connection to the stream for a while. Can you guys hear this, still hear me? I hope you do. Down.
Guard who looked extremely familiar, but guard who looked extremely familiar. extremely familiar, but Bob looked extremely familiar, but Bob
Love you too.
hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided. But Bob couldn't say
Not quite sure if this is actually correctly said, but
familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from.
whatever. Okay.
But Bob couldn't say where he knew him from.
He's stealing my bag. Wait.
Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag.
So without
He's stealing my bag.
the woman was yelling.
He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag.
So without his
He's stealing my bag.
so without his yelling.
He's stealing my bag.
So without his
He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. We gotta make a song one day about it. He's stealing my bag. The bag song. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. It's quite catchy, isn't it?
noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and
He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag.
but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask.
Bob couldn't say he knew. 15 seconds hype, let's go. Only 5 more hours to go. Woo!
But Bob couldn't say where he knew him from.
Where he knew him from. 2 seconds. That's 2 seconds almost. All right. Oh God, what did I do? No. Go away. Go away. All right. Let me delete this. And then we'll get Bob to think here. Stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. Why is this not working? Well, he's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. Okay. Can actually use this face. Let's just make him. We'll make him think a little bit. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. All right. Okay. Really need to study how animations work. I can make the motion. I can't really make the stuff being, how do you say this? Like the weight of the movements. It's gonna do this. And then with the other arm, he's gonna do this. That is not the pose I was going for. Like, how do you? So whenever you sit like this, so that's. I mean, I don't think I have enough. All right, hold on. Oh, I can play around with the depth of field a little bit here. Ooh, I could have played around with the depth of field here too. I forgot about it. Ah, that would looked so good. I keep forgetting about the depth of field. He's stealing my bag. Oh, he's stealing my bag. Oh, he's stealing my bag. Oh. Okay, how do you make this? So wait, it's got to be something like that. He's stealing my bag. Okay, you know what? Just doesn't look good. That's fine. We'll do we'll do this and this. Cool. He's stealing my bag. Stealing my bag. All right, there we go. Not like that. No. Okay, we're just gonna record this here anyway. How many seconds do I need here?
But Bob couldn't say wait.
2 seconds. Okay. Guess we can just copy this now. And then just have this maybe? I don't know. Stealing my bag. Oh, he's stealing my bag. Okay, he looks like he's thinking. That's good. The camera. We'll just do. Oh, I need to play around with the depth of field here a little bit. How do I do that? Depth of field. So that's the focus. Okay. And that's the focus radius. I like that. I want like a strong one. I'm not quite sure what this is changing, but that's fine. Okay. So we had
Looked
a.
extremely familiar.
Okay, we'll do a zoom out then. Camera grid. Okay, awesome. There you go. Something like this. No, it's got to be a little zoomed in more. Right, cool. And we will do an out one this time. Okay, cool. Hey, Hell King. Hello. Let's go in. Hmm. Hmm. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag.
Where he knew him from.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn that off. That's a little too strong of a movement, but that's fine. You can only stay till 8:30 p.m. here. Hey, that's fine, man. As long as you can, man. If it makes you pleasure to be here, that's all that matters. You don't have to come in here.
But Bob couldn't say where he knew him from. And decided to ask where he knew him from. And decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security
How is your day so far? Hell King. The king of the hell. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. That's what I like to hear.
One day, he noticed the park security guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from. And
Hang on, let me disable this now. Don't need that anymore. And you? Mine. It's been going. It's been going great so far. I'm just working on the video, man. It takes ages to make this. It takes ages to make this, and I feel like I'm old now because it took me a million years.
extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from.
Maybe we move this a little bit to the left.
But Bob couldn't say where he knew him from and decided
It is. It really is. And I'm also complicating my life by trying to animate everything.
this is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both
Okay.
and decided to ask him about that night anyway.
Decided to ask him about that night anyway. Okay, maybe we don't animate this anymore. And we'll just show Bob here coming to talk to the guard, right? So we'll just show them. Let's go ahead and show them here. Him and the guard. That's good. Okay. We'll just do this, that. Let me change his face real quick. We'll do what do we say? Hulk face maybe? Normal face. It looked like you collapsed. Wait, what? I am a little tired. I'm gonna be honest with you, but apart from collapsing, to be honest, I don't even know why I'm wearing the headset right now. Ask face. I don't even know what face to do. It is hard work. It truly is, man. It is. It is. But again, I'm making it so much worse for myself because I'm animating too much. Whoa face. There we go. We can insert this one here. Okay. His head is a little small, isn't it? I feel like his head is a little small. There we go. They're not gonna. I don't know if they're gonna fit in the same shot though. He needs to be like this. You can do something like this. Because of the cap. Oh, you may be right. Yeah. I'm trying to make this guy look like Bob because this is actually Bob. He has a tag here that will replace. Let's just go ahead and pose them together. We'll add him as well. There we go. So now a plot twist. Yes, exactly. We have a couple of plot twists. We have two plot twists actually, one after each other. So we'll make him ask. How do you ask? Wait, so it's like this. Yeah, I'm gonna make him like this because he's asking something. Hold on a minute, let me show you. So something like this. Something like that. And we need to do the same. Something like this. All right. And then we'll make him scratch his head like he's surprised. Maybe with the other hand though, because that one's gonna be in the shot. Okay. When my parents will buy me a laptop or PC, can you please collaborate with me? I will also make same content like you when I will have a laptop or PC. Hey man, listen, I don't really do collaborations with anyone right now. I am thinking of making some collaborations with people after I get monetized, but I'm gonna be looking for animators, people who already know how to animate. But that being said, I would be more than happy to help you out um, and guide you through what you need to learn to animate yourself. I can't teach you how to animate. That's something that you need to do yourself, but I can teach you where to look and what to learn. You know, I can guide you through what you need to learn. And that's only going to be how much and how good you can become, that's only up to you. It's only up to how much time you can dedicate and how patient you are and all that. Because I'm going to show you how I learned stuff. It's very important to understand how to learn stuff. If you understand how to learn stuff, then you can learn other things in life as well. Not just this thing. You're going to be able to apply the principle. But just let me know. Whenever you get a computer, just let me know, okay? And I'll do my best to guide you. You're 13? Hey, that's awesome, dude. It doesn't matter how old you are. You can always start doing this. You don't have to have a degree or anything like that to be able to do this. It's gonna take a lot of patience and time, but at least time you do have. All right, cool. So this is gonna be thanks for motivation. Hey, you're right. You're welcome, man. You don't have one, and you're making facts video. Oh, you're already making videos? No way, I didn't know that. Oh, that's why your name is Facts Hell King. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. I've subscribed to you. I'll check your videos out when I finish the stream. Okay, because now I kind of want to get this done. Hey, don't worry about it, man. It's my pleasure. All right, let's do How many seconds does this have to be? So this is 165. Let me see.
And decided to ask him about that night anyway.
34:24. So that's a little over 2 seconds. So let's say 2 seconds and 30 frames. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Let's start the camera here, and then we'll end the camera like here. There we go. We'll do some easing. This is awesome. All right. I want to see if it's worth trying to play around with the depth of field as well. This is a little too strong. Something like that should look good. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and record this. Okay. That's a little annoying. Let me see if I can fix the pop-up, the pop-out there. I need to find the model though. Okay, which one is it? This one. I need to unlock this thing now. Oh, that's the other one. This one. There we go. And then this happens because this needs to be a little up. There we go. Perfect. Now let me go ahead and lock this again. This is confusing. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. It's a lot, but basically what I did to learn all of this stuff is every time I had an issue, I went to Google and I wrote down Roblox Studio, how to fix surfaces popping up like this, the pop out here, or whatever this is called, right? How to fix this, how to this, that. What I was just describing my issue. And one other tool that I was using is Google Studio. That's an AI tool that's very good for programming, that or Claude. And it's very good for fixing stuff like this. And you go in there and you say, I am using Roblox Studio. I am trying to put, I don't know, whatever, animate two rigs. When I do this, this happens. Why is this? And he's gonna try to give you, an answer. He's not always gonna be right, but you learn something every time. That's how I learned. So Google is your best friend, man. Oh, I forgot to close this. And his head is a little perfect. That is pretty much how I learned everything. Okay.
and decided to ask him about that night anyway. Ask him about that night anyway.
Needs to be a little longer. So let's say 2:45. There we go, and we move this here. Okay. I'm happy with that.
That
Little up. We'll see. Hold on a minute because I already have a zoom. So whenever I do this, I'll do this and then this.
anyway. They
I think
watched
you're
the
right
security
though. It
camera.
can be a little up. Hold on. This can be something like this. I don't like the, let me see. It's got like a little tilt. I like this better actually.
No, we don't. Not a woman. And suddenly the guard looked
Golden ratio. Yeah, but then that means I would have to have them. So what I was trying to do, I'm trying to have everything in the same shot. The problem with that is maybe we can do this actually. What if we do this? And they're still gonna be in the shot. Compared to this. I still like this. I still like that more.
we don't. And decided to ask him about that night anyway. And decided to ask him about that night anyway.
Okay. Happy about it. There you go. That's fine.
Where he knew him from. And decided to ask him about that night anyway.
That's fine. Use your avatar in the next video. Sure, I'm down for it if there's a spot for it. I don't know what my next video is gonna be about, honestly. So if the next video allows for like another character, sure. I'm down for it. Oh. We have 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Whoa. We're almost done.
Hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he
Yeah, I was actually thinking of taking a
knew
break.
him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway.
I'm gonna go. I need to refill my water bottle anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom as well. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to refill my. I need to touch some grass. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. There we go. What's going on in here, huh? Why is your name in blue? I am the moderator. I am the Terminator.
And decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the
Wait, what?
he knew him from and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched
I read the mods. The mod E-rater. You E-rate the mods. Yeah. Yes. Modes. The modes. The mods. Oh, by the way, Bazooka, did you get to play what was the name of the game? Barony? Baroni. I tried some last night and I got to the second level. Whoa. Whoa. What am I trying to do? Oh. Whoa. Barony, yes. Baroni? Barony? I don't know. I got run over by a rock 3 times in a row and I rage quit. Oh god, we should play it though. Yeah, we should. We should. I was actually thinking it could be played multiplayer. I'm down to play later today if you whenever you come back home, if you don't have anything to do, just message me because I will probably forget. I'm close to being done with the video in like an hour or so, so I'll most probably be free, and I would love to game a little bit. I didn't really get to play much these days.
They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock.
37, 36. That's 3 seconds. They both watched the security cameras together. 7 hours at least. Ooh, today's a busy day at work, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be up in 7 hours. I don't even know what the time is. I disabled the time for my computer. I don't want to see what the time is anymore. All it does is just stresses me out. What's my favorite Roblox game? I don't really play Roblox games, but I did play one called. Let me see. I like Rivals, and then there was another one. There's a game called Rise of Nations. Look at that, dude. It's a strategy game called Rise of Nations. Dude, they remade Rise of Nations in Roblox. What? Look at that, dude. Romania, look at that. Yo. Okay. Interesting. There was a game called what was it called? What's my favorite games? Where do I see my favorite games? There goes Strafe. This one, I like this one a lot. Strafe. I don't really play any Roblox games, but there's some really crazy games in here, really good games. The issue is people don't really play high quality games on Roblox. People play the weirdest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Like this looks like a good quality game. People don't play these. Oh, look at this. This looks awesome, dude. And this only has 155 people playing with 6.5 million visits. This looks awesome. Anyway. Let me see. I'm curious now. What's the most played games now? Oh, look, they remade the Mecha Chameleon in here as well. Up and coming games. Top playing right now. Why are people stuck with those stupid brain rot in 6-7 games? I mean, I don't know either, honestly. Blocks fruits. I don't know what that is. Oh, there you go. 300k people playing this. Crazy. Animal Hospital. 560,000 concurrent players. Wow. Grow a Garden 2. Keyboard Escape. It's cool. You'll love it. Well, maybe we'll play some. Maybe we'll play some after I finish this. It's a One Piece based game. Okay, sounds interesting. All right. Anyway, I just got a sponsorship. I was reading the email. All right, cool. Let's that computer effect is really good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this guy in here. Actually, wait, let's disable this. So we need to get these guys in here. Let's move the chair. They'll be looking at the security cameras. Hey, Delushi. Hello. Hello, hello. Plot twist upcoming. Pretty much, yeah. What do we say here?
They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock.
They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. So we can just hold on. We'll get this here. You don't have to animate this. We'll just pose them here. We don't really have a lot of space anyway. Oh, we'll do this. What's the time in your country? It's 8:17 p.m. You're a proud Asian? Hey, that's awesome, dude. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. Time right now is 5 it's 5:48 p.m. How is your time 8:17? My time is 17:48. You're from India. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. There's a lot of Indian people in here who visit this channel. A lot of Indian people play Roblox. Okay. Oh god, no. How many seconds
They
I have?
watch the security cameras together. They watch the security cameras together.
36:11.
They watch the security cameras together and both froze in shock.
37:40. So that's 3 seconds and a little bit. So
They watch the security cameras together.
together 36:10. So that's 2 seconds. No, that's 35. 1 seconds 35. 1 seconds 40. Something like that. Wait.
They watch the security cameras together.
Together 36:10. So that's 2 seconds, 1 second, and 50 or 45. 1 second, 45. Um, so that's like this, I think. Your live is entering for me though. You mean entertaining? Okay. Hey, that's awesome. I'm happy. It really is awesome. We'll just do this, I think. Okay, cool. Hey, Marius, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Why is this 5 seconds long? Wait, what? 165. Right. Let's get the... We're not gonna animate much here, honestly. We're just gonna do like a zoom in like this. The focus though needs to be... Wait, I like that. Okay. Hey, thank you, Marius. Thank you. It's the legendary Bob. Yes, sir. The one and only. I man you, me animal. You man, me animal. Woof woof, me dog.
They watched the security camera night anyway. They watched the security cameras together. The security cameras together. They watched the security cameras together and security cameras together. Ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze.
I don't like the fact that it stops like that. Mhm. Maybe we just continue this a little more. 1.1200, something like that. Okay, that should be better. Okay.
Frozen shock.
Well. Okay.
They watched the security cameras together and security cameras together.
Okay.
Him from and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock.
So this is 36. 1 second. Oh, okay. We'll do it 2 seconds. So now we delete this and then we need to change their face now. Verified face. Okay, cool. There we go. Country am I in? I'm in Romania, Xavier. Wait, what did I do? There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Wow, 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 wow. There we go.
Was in shock. There was and both froze in shock. Cameras together and both froze in shock.
Wait, how did I calculate this? A little less than 2 seconds.
Both froze in shock. There was and both froze in shock.
Okay. What do you mean? How many seasons? Seasons?
To ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, not a
I don't like the seconds. So this is 38. This is 46. So 8 more seconds. So that's like a couple more shots.
and both froze in shock.
That's a little. This needs to happen faster. Like how much faster?
In shock.
Okay, cool. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine, Helking. Thank you for being in here. It was fun having you here. I would suggest you just surprise your mother and you go and you give her the phone yourself. I promise you, she's gonna be amazed by that. You're gonna blow her mind away. You can go tell her, mom, here's the phone. I am done for today. I don't need it anymore. Thank you for having the phone. She's gonna have her mind blown up. She's gonna be like, I have the best kid in the universe. But thank you for being here, dude. I really appreciate you. I'll talk to you. Talk to you next time.
And both froze in shock.
Okay, that's good. Meet you tomorrow, man. Have a good one. Bye. Da-na-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na.
Together and both froze in shock. They watched the security cameras together
Good night, man. Good night. Good night.
and both froze in shock. There was never ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, not together and both froze in shock.
Oh, I forgot my water bottle. Hold on, be right back. I'll go grab my water bottle. All right, let's get this done.
There was never a thief, nor a woman. There was never a thief, nor a woman. And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, there was never a thief, nor a woman.
Never a thief, nor a woman. 2 seconds 20, so we can have an idea what we can do here. It's gonna be quite an easy shot to take. Let's go ahead and save this. Okay. We need to make it night again. Da-na-da-na-na. Da-na-na. Hold on. Let me save this and saving in progress. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and open this back up. No, no, no. Why did I? Okay. Bob and the guard. So I need to remove this. And now I need to make it back night time. Think it's something like this. It was like 3. So like this. Hey, Chili official. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Security camera is gonna be like this is gonna be a security camera. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna record this and then this. Um, let me close this. New moon file, which is gonna add a camera, make this 165 frames. That's gonna be
There was
3740.
never a thief, nor a woman.
40. So that's 2 seconds, 20 milliseconds. 2.2. Okay. 2. I don't know. 244, something like that. There we go. So now all we need is a small camera script. There we go. So we'll start off here. There we go. And then here. So it's gonna be like this. And then it goes back. So this has to be an in, and this has to be like an out, maybe. No. They both have to be a cubic out. Maybe not a cubic, but a quad. There we go. All right, that looks good. Let me see. What if I toggle the grid? Do we see the fountain? I would kind of like to see the fountain. So maybe we look like here. There we go. Awesome. Let's hide this now and record. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is set this up real quick.
There was never a thief, nor a woman.
Okay, perfect. Okay. And now there's an effect here we can add called CCTV. There we go.
There was never a thief, nor a woman.
Awesome.
Thief, nor a woman.
Ooh, that's so good, man.
There was never
Okay, maybe we don't have this.
a thief, nor a woman.
We have the light over
There
there.
was never a thief, nor a woman.
Awesome. This is good.
There was never a thief, nor a woman. And suddenly there was never a thief, nor a woman. There was never a thief, nor a woman.
Okay, so this looks like a camera. Can I bring some saturation? No,
And suddenly the guy
we'll have
shocked.
it
There
white
was
and black. Blur size. No, we don't want any blur. Can I have it where it's a little whiter? Um, is it highlights? Highlights maybe? Yeah.
There was never a thief, nor a woman.
Okay. Because this way we can see the
There was never a thief, nor
hmm. That looks okay actually.
there was never a thief, nor a woman.
All right. That looks like a camera feed.
And both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman. And
Maybe we don't
suddenly
apply that
froze in shock.
effect.
There
'Cause
was
that's
never a
camera.
thief, nor a woman. And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her." And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him,
43, so that's 3 seconds.
and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him,
Okay. Did I just control Z? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch this back. Like 14. This plugin is bugged again. This is so annoying, man. Let me restart my studio again. Okay, we apply the same light here. Just wanna get this Okay. How do I do this? Let me see.
And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a
at 0.7 seconds.
And suddenly the guard looked at Bob. And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him. And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with
Hmm. Animate, I tell you. I know, Bazooka. I don't really like this one, but I'm trying to mix it up with the cut. This is a long shot. This is like 40
and
seconds.
suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face.
2 seconds
And
and a
suddenly
half.
the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him.
You can have
And suddenly
this.
the guard
Oh, la 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 la. Okay, so we can have both of them. I'll show them both doing this. And then I switch to his straight face. Like this is gonna be a good shot. I just need to switch their faces. I wanna show both of them here looking at each other. Maybe we'll move this a little bit. There we go. And then that's good, I think. And I'll cut it before it ends to the end. It goes to the end there.
him. And suddenly the guard thief, not a woman. And suddenly the guard looked at
And now we can go. Now we can change his face to a straight face. It's slightly smiling though. I kind of don't want him to be smiling. Hmm. Why are all of them smiling, dude? That's a little creepy though. How about this one? Oh my god, no. Way too big. Dude, all of them look like they're smiling. Okay, I'll go with this one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to delete this. Move this here. And now we'll do this. Get rid. This is for how long? It doesn't matter. We'll just do a C frame here. Seconds 20. I don't think that's
Looked at
41.
Bob with a straight face and told him,
41, 43. That's 2 seconds. Something like this. It's gonna be a constant speed. That's fine.
and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Oh, we're close to being done. Close to being done.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
How do I want to end it?
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
43. That's 3 seconds. A little less than 3 seconds.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Go, Bob, go. How do I make a reverb on I want to put a reverb on this like it's a voice in his head, like a dream.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Um
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're.
Ooh. Ooh. What am I doing? I want to turn these last words into like an echoey, dreamy voice, and I'm looking online on how to do that. And apparently, there's a couple of settings I need to change. The reverb time from 950 to like 3000. Let's see how this one sounds.
Not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay, I see what that did. Um, 3 to 4 seconds. Okay. Clarity dry or wet. Turn this down to 40-50%. Where is 40, 50, 45?
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay, that sounds good. So dry is the original voice. Okay.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Hmm.
Not the first person. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay. Pre-delay. Increase this to 40. This creates a tiny gap between a spoken word and the start of the reverb. Yeah, that's a filter delay. Way too wet. Hold on, let me see. Increase this to 40 to 80. Wait. Let me do the settings and then we'll see. What is this? Yeah, it's 45% right now. I think you're a little behind, Bazooka, with the live stream. Where is this pre-delay? I don't see pre-delay. Where is this? Am I crazy? Oh, pre-delay. 60.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
The reverb is too much though. The secret sauce modulation.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
It adds a subtle shimmer or swear to reverb tail. It makes the echo sound slightly unstable and unreal.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. You're not the first person to ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
I wanna. Ooh, what did I just do?
No, you're not the first person to ask.
I wanna. I wanna. I want it to be more echoey and less like. Still too wet.
Told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's much better. Ooh, a lot better. Hell yeah.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Yeah. Even like a maybe like a 20.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Yeah. I don't know what high reflections means. I don't know what kind of alien words you're using there, but it worked. That's fine. That's perfect
You
actually.
know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay. That's awesome. Perfect. Muy bueno. Mwah. Thank you, Mr. Grooves, again saving my ass.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay.
You know,
Anyway, I'll just leave it like that. There you go. Perfect. We'll save this. How do I save this stuff? Oh, there was already a couple of things here. How do I plus? Mr. Grooves is awesome. There you go. Reverb is space. For echoes, you want a delay. Oh. Okay, yeah, makes sense. This sounds okay. This sounds ethereal, dreamlike. Fine. Perfect.
you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Very good. It sounds like a big empty room. That's not necessarily what I wanted to do, but this is perfect. Very good. Very nice. Very good.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
It's perfect.
The straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. Person to ask me about her.
Why is this ending so abruptly, though?
Ask me about her. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
I kind of want this to go a little. Why is it ending like that? Reflections is like how echoey the room is. A tile room has more reflections than a padded room, for example. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's how many times the sound reflects off the surface. Yeah, okay.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Why is it stopping like that though? How do I make this? Let me see. So hold on a minute. Problem is, I don't know if I wanna.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. Told him, you know, you're not the you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Hey Joseph, hey. I might have to go 1 extra second on this video. I don't know if I should though. That's the problem I'm having right now.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
How's it going, Joseph? Basically give the audio clip a blank space to bleed into. Oh, okay. So I could just technically I could just record nothing. Hold on. There you go. So that should work. I just record nothing pretty much. Yeah, okay. Awesome. There you go. So we can chop this up. Oh, that has to be there.
No, you're not the first person to ask me about her. Her. To ask me about her.
Okay.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay, that's perfect. That's better. Okay.
Told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
And I keep it 46 seconds. Maybe we can do one frame less just to make sure YouTube doesn't. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Suddenly, the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
So I guess I just ditched the idea. I had an idea where I finished the video with like a silence, enforcing the fact that Bob is the guard, the security guard. The problem is I would have to like add a second or like a second and a half. So I either add a second or 2 seconds to the video. That would make it like 48 seconds longer. I don't know. I know it doesn't look like it's big, but it's a big difference. But I I truly don't know. Um, anyway, let's go ahead and animate this, and we'll just do this. We'll just show him.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay. We'll let me delete this. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Ooh, I am a genius. Have I ever told you guys that I'm a genius? Instead of doing oh, hold on. Oh, I know. Let me bring this back up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give the officer Bob's hat. We delete this. Here we go. So okay, cool. This guy has a big head. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. Now I can delete this. We're gonna go ahead and weld these together. There we go. Now we can go ahead and publish the security guard Bob with hat. So we save this for the future. You should put handcuffs on him. I mean, he's a security guard. I don't think security guards have like handcuffs. You know, what are they gonna handcuff a squirrel? Okay, so now we'll show him. Okay, wait. Can I bend this over? No. What I can do though is I can do this. Might be a little too big though. Okay. There we go. So 165 frames, 43, 46. So that's gonna be less than 3 seconds. So we'll do 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Cool. Let's go ahead and put him in here. Okay. Hey, King. How's it going, man? Hello. Okay. This looks good. I'll have to animate his face. So we'll start here. What I do need is I need a security tag. Can I get one where I can change security tag? Mr. Sanders. Decal. Let me think. We just hmm. I need something where I can write Bob on. Something I can write Bob on. This would have been awesome, but I can't write Bob on it. Name tag, maybe. Advanced name tag. What is this? Name tag components. You want police car? I want pizza. I want pizza too, man. You want a police car? How do I paper? Sheet of paper. Can I add a surface GUI with a text on it? Text label. It's been a while since I did this. I don't remember how to do it. Uh, oh God. Okay. Size. Hold on. Every time whenever I want to end the video, something has to go wrong or I don't know how to do it. Somehow I manage to overly complicate my things. Size to 10. Oh, the other way around. Okay. How's the stream going? The stream's going really good. I'm just losing patience like massively right now. I'm losing patience so hard right now. I think I need to take like a quick break because I am losing patience. This is the final shot though. After this, all I need to do is find music for the video and then do the subtitles. But I am losing patience. I don't understand why this is not writing Bob here. This is so annoying. Oh, there you go. Awesome. That looks so good. How many subscribers do you want before the end of the year? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care about that. All I care about is getting monetized and make enough money where I can, you know, live a normal life. That's all I want, man. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to move this body a little bit. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, boys. Let's get this done. Let's finish it already. I have to animate his face as well. 100K by the end of the year. Oh my god, that would be amazing. It is definitely possible. Um So we can do this. Sleeping and then waking up. Looply gang assemble. Dum 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 dum.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
43, 46, that's 3 seconds. Okay. Looply gang assemble. Okay, and then we'll use this face as well. So we'll add the scared face with the transparency node. So this is gonna start at 1 transparency. Cool. Let's go ahead and add the camera too. Okay, so somebody else's crashed a helicopter in June 14. Wait, what? We need grid. Okay. And then, so let me think.
You know, you're not the first person to ask.
Show him sleeping, and then here he wakes up. So sleeping face. Next frame. Oh, next frame. Transparency, transparency. They switch. This goes to 0. This goes to 1. There we go. Okay. All right. I think that's gonna be it, boys. Wait. What if we change this to? Hold on. Okay, cool. That should be awesome. The other guy back? No. The other guy is gone. And you know why? Because the other guy was the same guy. They were both Bob.
You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Yes. They were both Bob. Tum tum tum. It is done.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob could say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her. Together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman.
Dude, it is done. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do the subtitles, shall we? And for well, okay. Bank robbery. Let me get this. Security guard. What is the subtitle going to be? A subtitle. It's like the text that tells you, you know, what like the voice, what the voice says.
This is Bob.
This is Bob. Yes.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly kissed him on the cheek Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly cheek after saving her, then cheek after saving her. After saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, back one night on a dark path. Bob was going back home from work when he Bob was going back home from work. Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief.
You're going, Bazooka? Have a good one, dude. Take care, okay? I'll talk to you later.
When he saw a woman fighting a thief.
My other account has 600 subscribers. Oh, let's go, Joseph. What are you doing over there?
Saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling. The woman was yelling.
He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag. He's stealing my bag.
So without hesitation, Bob jumped in. So without hesitation, Bob jumped in.
Because it's the same person. The police officer and the kid, they're actually the same person. He was having a dream, actually, and this lady was a ghost.
He didn't get to see the thief.
That's the whole twist.
Jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief.
Bob. Bob.
Jumped in. He didn't get to see the.
There's lots of Bobs. Who is Kaiser Soze? Wait, what? What's that mean? Did you just cast a curse on me?
Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away. He didn't get to see. He didn't get to see the thief run away. Get to see the thief run away. But he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled. But he didn't think much of it. But he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said since the woman smiled at him, said thank you and him, said thank you and said thank you and said thank you. At him, said thank you and kissed him on the cheek. Thank you and kissed him on the cheek.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you.
Said thank you and kissed him on the cheek. At him, said thank you and at him, said thank you and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. Before Bob got to say anything, Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. Say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. Hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard. One day, he noticed the park security guard. One day, he noticed the One day, he noticed the park security guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob guard who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and
Bazooka, look in the chat.
here, but Bob couldn't say familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew. But Bob couldn't say where he. But Bob couldn't say where he knew him. But Bob couldn't say. But Bob couldn't say.
But Bob, Zuka, if you hear me, I think you're like 5 minutes back. You're not watching live. You've just answered to something that I said like 5 minutes ago.
Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night. And decided to ask him. And decided to ask him about that night anyway. Ask him about that. And decided to ask him about that night anyway. To ask him about that night anyway, where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night. But Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security camera. Anyway, they watched the security camera. Anyway, they watched the security cameras together, and they watched the security cameras. They watched the security cameras together. They watched the security cameras together.
Bazooka, you are okay. There you go. Okay. Oh my god. I was about to say you just answered to the Kaiser Soze bit, which was like again 5 minutes ago. I think whenever you stop the stream bazooka, what happens on YouTube is uh you continue watching from where you left, you know? That's what's happening. You have to click the live button to go back live, or I think just refresh the page. I'm not quite sure if refreshing completely goes back. You have to drag the slider all the way to the right. Hey, thank you, Rakesh. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, they watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Don't worry.
Together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief. There was never a thief. There was never a thief. Not a thief, not a woman, and
Best stream ever. Hey, thank you
there was
guys.
never a thief, not a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a and suddenly the guard and suddenly
Goat. Meh.
and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and looked at Bob with a straight face looked at Bob with a straight face and told him you know, you're not the first person to ask me. You know, you're not the you're not the first person to ask me about her. You're not the first person. You know, you're not the first. You know, you're not the first person to.
Not the first person to ask me about her. Dude, Ronald McDonald. Dude, I feel like it was so long ago. The last time I heard about Ronald McDonald. Do they still run? Do they still do that thing in America, Bazooka? Because in Europe, I think I was a little kid back like last time I've seen anything about Ronald McDonald, dude. Holy Ronald McDonald. Dude, I'm getting old. I'm looking at my skin. Besides the fact that it's full of like little tiny pecks that I think it's because of like of a slight allergy that I have. My skin looks old, man. Oh boy. I'm getting old. I am getting old, dude.
You know, you're not the first person. You know, you're not the first person to ask me about. You know, you're not. You know, you're not the first person to.
It only gets worse. Stop laughing. Shut up. Oh my god. You're experiencing. You're watching me live as I realize. You know, the first time. You know, the first time you realize when you're getting older. You're watching it happen live right now. There is something about my skin. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having like a weird reaction to something. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but anyway.
Not the first person to ask me about her.
Let's watch the whole thing back. An allergy pill. Use some soap. Ew. I might go ahead and buy an allergy pill. The thing is, it's like it's only on my hands. When I did have the allergic response, it was everywhere. This is only happening on my arms. I'm not quite sure it's an allergy. I don't know.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation,
Oh, by the
Bob
way,
jumped in.
that's my wife saying they're stealing my bag. That's my wife saying this. I recorded her last night.
Fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
Oh wait,
He's stealing.
I'm saying he's stealing. Why did I just say there? He's stealing my bag.
He's stealing my bag.
He's stealing my bag. She's Roblox famous. She will be, yes.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
I don't know. Oh, okay, boys. Now the music. I need something slightly creepy. Let me see what I have here. And I need to change the music at the end. I know you're not gonna. This is not necessarily that. I could maybe end with this. Hmm. This is the end.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see,
This could work, I think.
this is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Sorry. You won't be able to hear the music though.
familiar. Bob couldn't say where he knew him from and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
And this could work.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief,
I have an
nor
idea.
a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
What if
This
we
is
do
Bob. A woman
this?
kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished.
What if I loop that?
Walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed
So hold on. What if I time this?
the straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
What if I time this here? With this.
And suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
So it would be something like this.
And told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her." Told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her." Told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her." Told him, "You know, you're not the first person to ask me about her."
And then maybe I just loop this around.
Not a woman. And suddenly the guard looked
Then I somehow loop this here.
at it since the woman
I just have to find a way to loop this. Hey, welcome back, Xavier. Hello.
The woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely
Okay.
familiar, but Bob couldn't
Maybe here.
This is vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you,
Okay,
and
that's
kissed
good,
him
that's
on
good.
the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security
All I have to do now is to find the good loop here.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after
Hopefully, maybe I'm lucky.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see,
No.
vanished. You see, a few years. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the
So I need to start the end of this little loop here. And maybe that'll fit. Hold on.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark
Okay,
path.
cool. And then we do this.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek.
I mean, it does start a little off, but I feel like that's the best I could do.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after
my
saving
God.
her. This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back, hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay. I feel like that's good enough. The start here is a little off.
This is Bob. This is Bob. A woman kissed,
But it's nothing serious. Okay. I can't really tell if this is...
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing.
I might increase this a little bit. Maybe minus 12 decibels.
this is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay, this, I think this is good, guys. I think this is good. I think I'm done with it, actually. I think we are finally done, boys. Bob and the guard. Let's go ahead and export this quality. Okay. Add to render. Let's go ahead and render the video and watch it one more time. Fully exported. We did color correction. We did music. We did everything pretty much. Let's see. Let me have another look.
This is Bob. A woman kissed him on the cheek after saving her, then suddenly just vanished. You see, a few years back, one night on a dark path, Bob was going back home from work when he saw a woman fighting a thief. The woman was yelling,
He's stealing my bag.
so without hesitation, Bob jumped in. He didn't get to see the thief run away, but he didn't think much of it since the woman smiled at him, said thank you, and kissed him on the cheek. Before Bob got to say anything, the woman just walked away. After that night, he kept coming back hoping he'll see her one more time. One day, he noticed the park security guard, who looked extremely familiar, but Bob couldn't say where he knew him from, and decided to ask him about that night anyway. They watched the security cameras together and both froze in shock. There was never a thief, nor a woman, and suddenly the guard looked at Bob with a straight face and told him, you know, you're not the first person to ask me about her.
Okay. When am I gonna stream again? I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Yes, sir. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming again. Yes. Yes. Let's go ahead and upload this to YouTube real quick. Who is the mysterious kissing ghost? Ooh, oh my god, look at this. This is what I want, Bazooka. I want Origin boxes. They're 150 bucks. Please. I need them. Dude, I've been playing Riftbound like crazy, dude. Riftbound is such a cool game. I used to play Duel Masters when I was a kid, and ever since, I haven't touched any trading card game like Magic the Gathering. I'm sure you've heard about Magic the Gathering. This is just like that. It's so good. There's a lot of competition, you know, tournaments and stuff for it out there. So hopefully maybe I'll be able to compete. If this whole Roblox thing goes well, I'm going to buy myself three of those boxes. There's a new set coming out in a month, and I want to buy that. I want 1 box of that and 2 boxes of the first set created. Why is there a Goo Goo Gaga penguin? Okay, what title do I... Why is this 47 seconds? What? What do you mean 47 seconds? Why is it 47 seconds? Why is there an extra second there? Wait. That's not good. It's 46. Why is this? Oh. How do I cancel this now? Let me actually see if let me see if the checks are okay. I gotta think of a title. Hmm. When am I done streaming? I'm gonna be done in like 10 minutes after I upload this video. That's it. I'll go play video games. And spend some time with my wife. What title do we do? Also, why is it taking so long to upload this? What's going on? All right, Bazooka, yo, thank you for being here, dude. I'm about to finish this stream anyway. I'm gonna wait for this check. I'll think of a title, description, upload it, and that's it pretty much. I'm done for today. I'm gonna have to re-upload this. I'll talk to you later. All right. Let me know when you get back home if you are in the mood and if you have the time. We can maybe play some Barony together. Just let me know, my boy. My man. What title do I add here? Uh, all right. All right, Bazooka. Take care, man. I gotta wait for this to check for copyright issues. Anyway, guys, I'll upload this. I'll go brainstorm some title ideas, and then I'll go ahead and upload this. It's probably gonna be the video is gonna be up in like an hour or so. I need to check the schedule. If you guys don't mind, whenever the video is gonna be up and running, if you guys can share the video with your friends, that would help me tremendously. It helps the algorithm a lot. So if you guys can, share the video and like it, comment it, comment on it if you guys like it, that will help a lot. All right. It's been a pleasure being with you guys here today. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, working on the next short video. Okay. So tomorrow morning I'll be back up. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Have a great rest of the day, night, whatever it is for you guys.